Hey there. See, Mike, why don't you have those fancy blue shields? I wish. It's a little bit tech away. Hey, Schnippa as well. Hey, Duffel. I'm here to protest against touching innocent novice wildlife. We're not touching, we're nuking. It's different. Let me see. I did my little test today. Let me see how it works. Oh, yeah. It does work to some degree. That's so weird. Hey, Naisha. How do you do? Our girl is all grown up now, Naisha. Hopefully she forgets about us little guys. Finishing new mini today? Oh, I got a new mini meme for you. Oh, I'll post it later. I'm not gonna post it today. I tried that, by the way, I tried that, I was talking about yesterday about trying out something that's interesting. Little exploit on Twitch. So apparently what I could do is I could just start up my stream and while no one is on it, run like 2 minutes of ads or something while I'm not even here. Because there's like nothing going on, right? So I just ran 2 minutes of ads and now I have no pre-rolls for 36 minutes. Good shit. It does work. Because I'm like, I figure people are just getting the notifications sent out and stuff, so I'm just like, you know what? I'll just hit play 3 ads or whatever, right? And nobody sees it. And then everyone who comes in doesn't get pre-rolls then. A whole 36 minutes? Well, here's the funny thing is, it goes pre-rolls off, right? But it counts the time that you're playing ads as having pre-rolls off, so I feel a little bit deceived over here. I hate to say it. But it actually works. It does work. So I'm gonna actually, every time I start up now, I'm just gonna play the max amount of ads I can, and then just like, it's an hour of just no pre-rolls for the beginning of the stream, which is good. I think that's a good way to go, because nobody sees the ads then, which I like, and you know, and then everybody who's coming in doesn't get a pre-roll, so it's a win-win for everybody except for Twitch. So, shh, no, don't say anything. It's a little bit of a workaround exploit. Anyways, yeah, she is. I know. Our friend Michael Mia was streaming Minecraft. Well, okay. So I say streaming Minecraft. She wasn't playing Minecraft.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
But you tested it, right?
Hey, thanks, Moose.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for your 5 months. But our friend Michael Mia was streaming, not playing Minecraft. Apparently didn't have time to actually play Minecraft because she was moderating their chat so much. But fucking 4,000 viewers. She was only yapping. Well, she said she couldn't play the game because there's no moderators. She spent all of her time looking at moderation, which is yeah, I don't blame it. But good on her. Good on her. Our lovely friend Michael is going places. It's excellent. And now I have to figure out why I have no aluminum. Oh, I see. Well, this is dead. Did I not make like a new aluminum place or no? Yeah, I turned this off, didn't I? Lumens, absolutely. Hey, Cocky Shaped, how you doing? So, anyone who's just come in the last, like, 2 minutes or whatever, you haven't gotten any pre-rolls, right? Like, you've suspiciously not gotten an ad when you turned it on, right? I'm just asking, just making sure. Nope, yeah. Hey, how you doing? No, I tried something out today where I just started the stream, and when no one was on, I just played 2 minutes of ads. And then it just turns out the pre-rolls for like 40 minutes. So... So I'm like, that's a pretty good workaround to people seeing ads. So I can shut it off for the first hour, which is like the first hour that people usually come in. So I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. I'm not even here anyways. I go make coffee, so nobody's missing anything.
This is the shit. Kill me now. Ugh.
Did nobody notice a new one? Did no. Magic, come on! Did you notice a new redeem? I made a new one. I put a new one based upon suggestions yesterday. All right. Anyways, let me check out what we have to do, which I don't know. Oh yeah, we were gonna nuke Novice. That's it. That's what we're gonna do. Dude, is it off? Like what? Oh no, it's there. I don't know what he noticed. All right, no, I'm not saying anything else.
Fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
Cargo rocket segment. Yeah, there it is. You found it. That's the one. You redeemed something. Duffel found it first. I'm surprised nobody saw it, but you know what? It's so cheap, so that's probably why.
Hello!
There you go. That one's amazing. Come on. Why did this one have cargo sections inside it? Oh, it has two sides of this, and I was supposed to delete this. That's why. Well, that explains that. And Naisha and Duffel have now both realized why it's so cheap, probably. See, I was a little bit worried about that one, because I was like, what if people just spam it? But, you can't just spam it. It's once per stream, that one. There you go. It's a freebie. That's what that one is. It's a freebie. Alright.
Hello!
Yeah, see, there you go. Hello! Isn't that amazing? That was good. I like that one. I don't know if it'll stick, but I'm trying it out today. And now I need to figure out where aluminum is at. Remember the last time you claimed you could spam something? I mean, you know what? That... I did think about that, by the way. I absolutely did think about that. Of the potential spammability. Is this, how much is this one? 35. I guess I meant to have more than one row of this. So we have alumina right here. I'm trying to see, like, we do have aluminum ingot. We should probably make this because I have the refactory. It has salt in it too. Oh no, that's fine. That's cheap. We have it right beside our steel. And molten aluminum. Alumina and pyroflux. Weird. The good news is we can make that, but this is also... The bad news is this is also part of the glass chain as well. I'm gonna have to see that. Hi Mike, hi chat. I was forced into getting Pow World. I guess finishing off Pi before Factorio 2.0 was giving you a challenge. I actually played a bit of Pow World yesterday with Pat World. My friend Pat World. I was, well, I don't really know what to say about it. It's, it's got some distinct similarities to, Pokemon a little bit, which I thought was really funny. Pat was telling me how apparently, it's not going to get banned by Nintendo because they would have already had their legs broken by Nintendo. Also, hello, Pat. He made me play it, too. He forced me into it. See, I don't want to play games. I hate playing video games. He just made me do it. Alright, this is... God, this is so bad. Sorry, I'm like, I would love to get... you can't. Oh, and that's why I have it like that. Fuck. So this doesn't hit... I'm gonna make another... I'm gonna make aluminum down here. I'm changing this out. I've just decided. Because, okay. It's using these old beacons, because I guess I couldn't figure out how to make it work, but I'm just like... What on earth is that? All I am is sadness right now. Nintendo doesn't investigate. They don't say on Twitter. They won't say for sure. Breath of the yeah. I saw we were counting all the references to other kinds of games. There was Breath of the Wild, Elden Ring, just like a ton of like random games we played. It's like it just keeps stocking up on the stuff. It's like a mishmash of everything you've ever tried out. You know, not to say anything's wrong with that. So. Don't investigate, and they say that on Twitter. They won't sue. I don't know. Maybe secretly the company is actually Nintendo. That's maybe why it was allowed. You know, they really want to make like what's his name, Miyamoto or something. He really wants to make Pokemon with guns, but he just couldn't do it under the family friendly branding of Nintendo. So that's what happened. You really just want to shoot up Team Rocket, you know. And that's what it is. That's what it's all about. Now it makes more sense. Could play devil's advocate and say Nintendo didn't think it was going to amount to much. I mean, it's like what, like one of the more popular games on streamer, not stream. Well, I guess that is true. Actually, it is one of the more popular games to stream. That actually is not false. I just realized. But, yeah, I don't know. It's doing pretty well. It's doing pretty well, though. I'm gonna say it's probably not something I would touch upon here, but, you know. It's amusing. It's amusing, to say the least. It's got the second highest concurrent players ever on Steam, so pretty popular. Yeah, just mildly. I'm expecting any day for it to get DMCA'd. As West Pal World, no. See, if it's too mainstream, I literally can't play it. We have to play niche things that nobody plays, like I guess I don't know. that just sounds mean, actually, to be honest. It only beaten by PUBG, which has a weird Chinese concurrent player base. I mean, does it? Does it truly? Actually, I probably should have kept this the way it is. I'm gonna try make aluminum work, in which case I don't think it's really gonna work, but you know. And speeds. Speed. Aluminum. So we do need some alumina for something else, but maybe I'll keep that to the top one. Getting Mike to play BGG was sloth. He hated it so much. Thanks, Pat. See, Pat doesn't have a PC that can play BG3, so you can't fucking actually play the game with me. His CPU melts at the mere looking at Act 3. When he thinks about Act 3, it fucking melts his CPU. That's my biggest disappointment with Pat. Not all the other things, of course. Alright, we need one of these guys. Oh, wow, that's like a 1-to-1, like, straight up. Nice. Thanks, brethren. Alright, and get one of these ones. Okay, this one could have another set, and that's it. Sweet. That works out. Would you recommend K2 with or without biters? I would say that depends upon how much you like biters. That's really the answer I can give you. So, I would say it's great with, because you get all those what's it called? You get all those toys. Like you get to mess around with laser artillery. I remember I did a K2 Death World run. This was really fun to mess around with. So, apparently this guy though, just being in the game causes all the turrets to be laggier though, according to Rayguard. But you also get like biter capsules. What are they called? Yeah, antivirus capsule. This is a K2 thing. You also get like the sniper rifle and some other stuff. So I would say yeah, but I obviously yeah. You also get the sniper equipment. That's right. You get different versions of laser equipment too. You get a lot of stuff actually. So no biters, thanks. Yeah, if you don't like playing with biters, then don't play with them. Basically, you don't have to. You get some neat toys, but if you just don't like the toys, then obviously don't play with them. So. Don't do it if you don't like it. What was that blue shield thing at on the back of menus? That would be, it's just called a shield. This one right here, the shield protector. You're talking about this, right? That's a part of space exploration. That's not Crestaria. Actually, you can have that in your default games. It's standalone. So, yeah, that one, yeah, that's a part of space exploration. So, well, it's shield projector, which is a requirement in. Actually, is it a requirement? They may not have done a hard dependency for it, but it's a kind of later game thing. It's like an energy for Mat 3, which you use this much later anyway, so you don't use it for quite a while. Okay, so you have alumina. How much can you even have with you? Probably like 4 of these. Well, it's actually probably less than that, because it probably could do 5. Oh, yeah. Well, actually, it's just 4. So there's your 40.8 aluminum ore to make 1,600 melted aluminum. All right, all right. It looks very looks like a sci-fi though, very sci-fi. It is. That goes back to like Arandle's like really good, I think, art style and like the way he kind of does things. It's the same thing with like the loaders. I think everybody just genuinely loves the AI loaders because they just look really nice. I feel like it's this sort of prerequisite almost that all the everyone who mods in this game has to be like really really good at art for some reason, because it's like the pie stuff looks really fancy, and the SE stuff looks really fancy, and like I remember like in which one was it? It was Exotic Industries also looks really fancy. That's another example of one that's like really really good looking. That one's amazing. I think I'm gonna have to pump in some more. Yeah, I'm gonna put this over here somewhere. Angels is also pretty fancy. Oh yeah. I think it's a testament really to like the ease of like prototyping, because honestly like I kind of deem like the whole what's it called? I deem like the like art and programming are kind of like two different sides of the brain. Like I like personally I cannot do any kind of art for the life of me. I'm exceptionally not exactly art inclined. So anyone that can do both like good graphics for a mod like that and plus like code stuff, like that's just a testament to like both the game for its modability to make that accessible for someone to learn something like that, and also the people who basically write that kind of stuff, because it's like, well, you know, they basically have to learn two very different opposing skill sets. I feel, because I would never be able to do that. Some of the buildings are hard to see behind, actually. A lot don't rotate visually. That would be a pie problem as well.
Hello!
Hey, not still mage. How you doing? You saw one of the new ones.
Hello!
Hello, Pat. WTF is this? It's a one-time cheap redeem. You get one time to use it. I'm just trying it out. I'm feeling it out for this one. I'm just trying it out. Look, it's a cheap, accessible one that anybody can have. All right, that's how that one works. Don't go WTF is this? Fucking rude. After I played Pal World with him too, I lent him my pals. I lent him my Pokeball. He ate my Pokeballs. For a sec, especially since you have a hidden pipe behind it, yeah. Oh, that's true, yeah. That's most certainly a pie problem, without a doubt. I'm gonna have to bring Salt over here. Pat's so rude, he just goes like, WTF is this, and then doesn't elaborate any further. He takes my innovative, well, it's not really innovative, I just literally downloaded that from the internet, you know? But it was a lot of effort to do it. It actually wasn't, but... Mike was riding this horny on main pal Pokemon all night. Yeah. I don't remember what it was called. We kept just making fun of the names of stuff because it was funny. But I don't remember what that one was called, but I remember it just had a funny sounding name. Just like the Pokemon Crimbus or whatever. That one was pretty good. Crimbus was the best Pokemon. Or sorry, pal. It's a pal. It's not a Pokemon. It's a pal. Sorry. I have to get my lore right. Dude, nobody fucks with Crimbus, alright? No pie today? No. That's on the weekdays. We're gonna go back to it on Tuesday. To be fair, I actually really didn't play, I kind of didn't play as much, SE as I wanted to yesterday. I kind of got all hung up with something, so... Oh wow, this is just 15k. Well, actually, yeah, that makes sense. That is 15k. And also, this is now has sulfuric acid in it. I just gotta bring Salt over. I'm not your pal, buddy. Not your buddy, pal. Not your buddy, guy. That's who's my favorite, accurate depiction of Canadians. I need this guy. With tiles. I wonder if the game is smart enough to realize that I want to copy it with tiles over here. I guess not. I guess I need to go grab Lore Landfill. Not like I have any shortage of that anyways. God damn it. Did I ever request me to gaslight the absolute shit on Mike, convinced that Power World is a factory game, so he's streaming like DSP. See, he's trying to, by the way, Pat's trying to force something here. I'm just letting you know. He wants to be more, he's like, well, while you're playing Power World, you could go stream that with me, Mike. It has multiplayer compatibility, Mike. We can finally co-op something. Finally, a factory game you'll play with me. Finally. Get rid of that. I've never seen one man try so hard. Is there a reason why the other side doesn't work? Oh, because the pumps, it put too much landfill down for that. Oh well. Well, that's why we have that lovely mod, so I can just remove it anytime I want. I can... Let's see. God, dude, these are so weird, these casting machines. Like, look how much inserters you have to have on these. Okay, well, you don't have to have them, but I feel like I need to. This is the only way I can make this whole layout works. It just barely works. I mean, honestly, more of a testament to, like, the mod as it is, you know? I have a question about Power World. Does it have an alternative to trains? I mean, so far it's just Pokemon slave labor, so I guess kind of. Aluminum. There we go. Oh yeah, this is actually quite good actually. So at peak, what does this make? 12.29 ingots. That's actually a good amount of ingots actually. Now the question I want to ask is, there's no place to put dirty water. Okay. I was gonna ask where do these things all go, and the answer is somewhere. All right. What are we casting? Fireball? Good question. 100%. One day you'll return to the to the streams to buy a new PC. I mean, you were on the path of exile once, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, this guy's all good now. So where do we want to take this guy? I guess right over here then. We finally did it. We made aluminum. It happened. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split it, because it gives me the possibility to put something else on the other side. I don't know what it will be yet, but we'll do it at some point. Yeah. At some point, I'll get rid of, like, this really awkward production up here. At some point. Okay, it's never happening. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I know it's flashing at me. I don't care. Where's the aluminum one? Yeah, probably I should just tell these trains to go somewhere else. Go away. Unless that the alumina is being used in something else. Wait, what is this one anyways? I don't even know what this is for at this point. No, I can't get rid of it. Well, okay, I can get rid of it. Oh shit! I don't actually know what I want to do with it. Okay, let me finish changing whatever I'm doing, because I just looked at this and I'm like, well, I have like 2 things of aluminum actually. They're aluminum plate and aluminum plate. Drugs. I'm gonna put it more towards the I think the other side then. That's what I'll do. I'll put it like up here somewhere. I'm sure that will work out fine. Burn uses a spell called Cast Iron. Listen, Fist Wizard is best wizard. I actually never got to play Fist Wizard. I wanted to in my first game of D&D that I ever played with somebody, and then he's like, don't do it. I'm actually not sure why, but honestly, I only mildly understood what was going on in D&D, I won't lie. Oh, it was the wrong way. Now, instead, I made a character called Zeus that was an egotistical asshole that lit a roof on fire. That's that's what I did. It was a self-insert character. What can I tell you? I mean to you about Fist Wizard for years, and you told me you told me you got turned down on it. I was what? Wait, what the fuck? Could I not read? When you told me you got turned down on it, I was sad. Okay, that's what you were talking. That's what you were saying. Okay, I can't read. Sorry, Pat. Sorry, I'm a disappointment. Sag, okay. All right. It replaces it. It replaces it. It's fine. Let me go figure out how to put this, where's there's a beacon. I just wanted to use the rest of this alumina, and then I'm gonna replace it in. This one's strange. Why is there 2 lanes of aluminum? It's, I don't know, man. This is like, oh, because some of it gets used up here, I guess. Oh, this is so dumb. Yo, I actually hate this. I'm not figuring this out, because forget that. Nobody has time for that. Nobody has time to figure out why in the hell it works like this. Alright, let's see, aluminum plate. How effective is this one? Let's see. 14. Pretty effective, actually. Actually pretty good with this one. Whoa, okay, that's a lot of bots. Alright, I'm cool with that. So we got 7... Damn. 56 just from this? Dude, how many inserters does this need? It says not a lot, but I don't trust that. I don't know, man. How they ever... What? Oh, goody. I now really don't have enough... Oh, you know what it is? It's all this landfill I have. Alright. Oh, God. It's getting worse. Alright, let me just empty out my trash over somewhere. I have the laziest spots alive. They may be reflective upon me. Mike's always a disappointment. Hey, Kodiak, how you doing? Kodiak, why don't you accept gifted subs anymore? Come on, Kodiak. Don't ask how I know those. Listen, people just want to be nice and give things to you. Don't ask how I know this, though. Don't ask. Don't ask. Listen, we're all friends here, okay? You have to accept gifts from friends, you know? Fire landfill to sun? Already done that. I actually wonder how many I'm up to for that now. Trouble gifting subs? Subs? Well, it's not me. I'm not the one doing it in this case, but you know. But where I'm just having intervention, you know? Come on, why don't you accept the generosity of strangers? Oh, and it goes the other way. Do I actually need this? This is like tin and something else. I think this tin is being used in... Oh, right, it's the glass production. I remember glass. I had a I had a place with copper somewhere. I don't remember. Sorry, aluminum. I know I have one here, but I had another one that was slightly more up. That's tungsten. I actually don't remember where my... Oh shit, I don't remember where it is. Oh, this one is it. Actually, that one's just broken anyways. Oh my... Wait, why is this broken? Is this iron or something else? No, it's iron, never mind. That's, I actually have a better line for that now. We should probably stop accepting trains in here. I'm gonna let it finish out and then be done with it. Oh, you absolutely do accept subs for streamers or follow. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Is that even a setting? I didn't even know that was a setting. Oh, okay. The more you know. I would not have assumed that. It is? Oh, okay. Alright. Again, don't look at me. I'm not the one who is doing anything. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying, don't look at me, alright? Just saying, I think you have a trouble accepting generosity. That's all I was told. Alright, let's put this over here. Alright, there you go. That's all that's probably needed. We're on the new age. Can't look at you, Mike, you don't have a cam? Wish I knew about that option? No you don't. Oh, yeah you do. Okay. And there's gonna be no baiting for camming. Just saying. Alright, I think I got everything back the way it was. Let me just make sure nuclear artillery is going, and then I'm gonna go back into space. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna give it like a little bit of explosives here as well. Where's my nukes? Oh, right down here. Well, oh yeah, right, uranium. Did I ever fix that? I don't think I ever fixed that. I remember I did something with it, but I wasn't pleased with it. I mean, it is actually going a lot more frequently than it was earlier. Not to a significant degree. I was thinking of adding more uranium here, but I guess I didn't. I mean, I still can. Check it out. That'll probably be all that actually needs. That go the wrong way or what? I don't know. That's the way it's supposed to kind of go. There you go. Now, this is unfortunately probably way more uranium than I actually have space for, but you know. We won't talk about that. Okay, maybe we'll talk about that because I actually probably need to do something about it. I mean, the best thing to do would probably be to actually, like, redo this entire line, but I'm not doing that, so. I am not redoing that. Oh, this is on the wrong side. Wait, are they both the same way? Yes, they are. Well... we have a problem. I don't know what to do with this. Oh wait, that one comes over there? Oh god. Alright. Yeah. Explicitly for no reason at all, there is no VOD for this that exists. Nobody must know of this. Just... God. Hey Damsel, you're allowing that sub to go to someone who might have genuine interest. How thoughtful of you. Oh yes. Apologies sub for ignoring chat. Hey, how you doing, Damsel, though? Not ignoring, I was just, I was too busy making pasta, you understand. I say I'm not accepting people's generosity because I turned off accepting subs for degenerate. Is degenerate VTubers like can apply? I would equally degenerate. I didn't apply anything.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing, Coxie? I'm just saying I heard from a reputable source.
Hello.
Hey, Gaikon, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Hello.
And hey, do you do Devzel?
Hello.
Hey, Moose Moose.
Hello.
And hey, Kodiak. See ya? Now, I was always worried about that one, because I'm like, how much is that going to get spammed? But, you know, we have our answer. No, Pat, you see, Pat already used this, so he can't do it again. Actually, I'm not sure if he has the power to change rewards and how often they can be redeemed, but, you know. Alright, part of me wants to go back to this planet, because I want to put more uranium down. Part of me does. But the other part of me wants to just leave it alone. And go work on better things. Also, we need more salt in this. Apparently we needed more salt. Because that's an absolute pathetic amount going into here, so. There's not enough water either. Or rusted pepperonis. We're gonna need a lot of stuff here then. Oof. Yeah, okay, never mind. What hangover food should I order? Thai food. There's your answer. You tried to do it again? Yep, everybody does. But you only get once per stream. That's how that one works. Only one time. Korean food? It's hangover food. See, these ones want 1700 water. I could give it more from here. You know, these are the situations I kind of wish I had a control valve. Never mind. I don't wish I had that. Actually, I have a system over here. Interesting. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Because these output water, right? Yes, they do. Do they need water, though, is the question. Oh, yes, they need steam, and they output water. I forgot about that. Yeah, I might try and pump it in there. What's the harm in trying? There's no Thai delivery? I mean, you live in the age of DoorDash, of course there's Thai delivery. What are you talking about? You can order anything you want. Yeah, there's certainly no salt here. Man. Oh yeah, now there is. Okay. So is that enough salt for this entire setup? Let's see. The answer is barely no, but at the same time it's only barely, so yeah, I'll probably just leave it the way it is. Well, uranium is, I think, kicking up a little bit, but I don't actually know. Production. Uranium. I was gonna say I probably need more 238, but actually this entire setup was not making enough 238 to begin with, so. What's production graph? Uranium. production. So it made a little bit more, and then just... Oh, that was the salt. When the salt went away, it stopped making it. I see. Now it's going back up. Alright, we're all good. How many atomic bombs do we have? I don't know. We actually have 100 in these. Oh. Atomic. Okay, we don't have enough yet, but... Why is there so many in here? I clearly didn't put enough in there, but yeah. Why is this like 100, 200? What the fuck? I don't know what I was thinking with half these. Okay, just the beginning one didn't have enough atomic weapons in it. All right, that's fine. I'm actually thinking of going to this planet and just like giving you more uranium. And maybe a little bit more salt to go with it. Well, it's not. Yeah, okay. Let's go to that planet. We're gonna hop on over there. Oops. Uh-oh. I may have accidentally myself. Am I in a roboport? I actually am. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I forgot I took everything out. I can't reach it. Help, I'm in the water, I'm stuck. Well, there's some loader problems on Novice anyway, so... What happened over here?
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
I'm trying. Dude, why are they not coming to me? What are they doing right now? What? Come to your master. Oh wait, no, that's nope, that's nothing. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get landfill, that's what I'm gonna do. Cannot be crafted by hand. There we go, let's check this out. Look at that. Well, I maybe left a space here. What did you do with the jetpack? Well, I put my fuel in here because I was gonna go to another planet, and then I forgot I literally removed it all. So when I put it into here, I saw my requester go off, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to pick up a bunch of items I don't need. And then yeah, it was just all downhill from there. This is Shu. We're going to Tintivius. All right. Do you want anything else on that planet? Well, I know that one is missing stuff, but I don't really care. So we got... we don't have enough uranium fuel cells. I feel like there's a lack of uranium fuel cells. That would be because there's a lack of uranium fuel cells. Oh, shit. Yeah, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? Yeah, well... Because I was like, you know, Tintivius, we're basically totally on nuclear power, and the problem I can see now is that, like, we don't actually have any production of fuel cells anymore. Where just go? Just mic things, yes. Fairly accurate, to be honest. We need to solidify our production of uranium. This is a problem, is I did make a lot of production for it, and then like yeah. So guaranteed, one of the things I want to do is I want to put something down there. I don't know if I need that cryonite. I probably don't. I probably don't. I put that down there, and I'm going to send you... I'm just gonna make a bunch more and then also put another water one down. It's clearly salt is becoming a recurring issue here. I thought I could get away with this, and as it turns out I can't, so. Which means I don't need this one anymore. Alright, and then what we're going to do is I'm going to replace this one with a really nice fat beacon. So that should make enough now. It makes like 24. I'm actually not even sure if the amount of inserters I have is enough anymore. It looks like it is, though. Yep, okay, we're fine. You know what? It's okay. It's like 24 and I need 17. Okay, so we have enough of that. I just realized that I may not actually have enough beacons anymore. Whoops. We should probably be requesting it at every location. I just realized this. I kind of didn't bring my current beacons are no longer a problem anymore. We have tons of them now. Like I can bring like easily like 30, 40 of these, and that's it. Because I have them there. They're all there. So we may be sending another rocket there, and it's totally not wasteful because I said so. Oh, that's uranium. Well. Yeah, these two don't matter. That would be speed modules. Why? Wait, why would I have speed modules in this? Oh, I know why. Yeah, don't worry about it. It was because I was doing Iridite, and Iridite has really bad ratios. Like, incredibly bad. So what is this ratio now? Let's see. 105. Honestly, I may not even need to change this anymore. I don't even have poles over here. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm just realizing I just don't have anything here. Yeah, we're kind of lacking in no, actually the big poles are I'll still let those come in, but yeah, the poles are the substation, that's what they are. Substation. I don't know why I have caps lock on, don't ask. It's almost like I should be moving to I never don't matter. Do you not have belts? I guess you don't have belts, huh? Alright. I'll head back. Fuck. And I don't know what to do with any of this. I don't have any I don't have any poles or anything. I just want to hook up a beacon to that because yeah, we need a lot more uranium. All right, I'll just throw this in here. Sorry. That was very sudden. I think the other big element here is there's this garbage over here which I failed to remove entirely because the bots were like spazzing out a little bit. So let me go wrap up this guy. Just a slight bit of spazzing. There we go. I'm on, I think, one of the stranger playlists I've ever been on. What is this? Oh, chill wave synthwave mix. Chill cyberpunk beats to code 2. Yeah, let's do that one. Oh, that's a pretty good animation. That's good. Well, it's like pixel art animation. That's what it is. You can't really see it. Actually, I'll show you what he did. He did this thing. I don't know why. Well, we'll see. We'll see how we like it. We'll see how we like it. It's coding music, apparently. So I've been advertised here. Is there a good reason why this is like that? Alright, let me see if the rocket filled up with beacons. Yeah. That'll do. That works for me. I'm gonna have to change out my mining blueprint because it's like garbage here. Mike, do you have crackers or are you crackerling? Like, all right. now I have the hangover. thank you for your service, sir. Cracker Lack. I know what he said. Okay, I didn't want to read it again, Pat. Fuck you. I read it the first time in my head the proper way, Pat. See, Pat's trying to make sure that I get the pun, but I get the pun. I hate you so much, Pat. I'm taking that out of your pals fund. Oh boy, this is gonna be some oof right here. I'm not gonna change the barrel around, but it's also a very pathetic amount of barrel too, so. I'm gonna have to see what I want to do for that late game, but yeah. You know what, I'll just probably leave this the way it is for now. But I think the big thing is going to be, I want to add more uranium to this. So there's how many inputs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's lots of inputs, okay. So I'm looking at this right now, and I'm like, I really want to... I want to give this more uranium. So it's like 23 in here. Okay. It's not hard to add to this, but on the other hand, it's kind of annoying too. I don't remember what this is for. Oh, I gave it like another... What? I have no recollection of what I was doing here. But, okay, the main thing I need to do is... You see all that uranium-235? I need more of that. Because I greatly increased everything, and my nuclear fuel needs it too. So... What I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna make another one over here somewhere. I want to get rid of those poles. Don't make fun of Mike's disability. No, don't. I the lack of reading comprehension. That's all it is. That said, I'll happen to you one day. One of these days. Curse with the lack of reading comprehension. Or blessed with it, depending upon what you're reading. It's fine. Yeah, that works for that. Listen, maybe some things are not worth reading properly. It's fine. I guess I'll go over here. Lexdysia. Yeah, I cast dyslexia. It's super effective. At least on me. Listen, if you remove reading comprehension, you just don't bother reading anymore, you see. Think of all the time you save throughout the day. It's more like a life hack, that's what it is. Don't even bother. I hate uranium so much. Why does it have to hurt? I can't even put it this way. Okay, fuck. You know what one of the wonky things is? You can have shields, and apparently the shields protect against uranium. Who would have thought? So do I make this go from the bottom or from the top? I'm kind of leaning towards the top right now because I'm looking at this, and I'm like, I can't really get this to go... Well, I can. Fortunately, if I do this, it's going to still give me more. No, never mind. This is honestly one of the worst features I've ever seen. Maybe I should like... Okay, I have this brilliant idea. It's called don't hook it up until you're ready. This is brilliant strategy. Forbidden knowledge. There we go. Just pass it all the way over here. Alright, one goes up here, the other one goes this way. Yeah, we do it live every time, especially on Fridays. You get me. You get me. But in this case, it's really not helping. Friday deployment. What could possibly go wrong? There you go. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hook these two up, and that's together. Together forever. Actually, what the fuck? How do I have... Okay, I have a piece of uranium. Okay, I get it, I get it. I'm like thinking to myself, I should probably just hook this up to, like, somewhere here. I fucking hate uranium so much. It hurts so much. Why do you hurt me? In the ways, like this. Where is it? This one. Okay. I think we're all done. I think we're good, right? I don't know why it's not going anywhere, though. That part's kind of, a little bit strange to me. Maybe it's because this is supposed to be speeds or something. Oh, that's what I did. I replaced it by accident. Because these were speeds before, but then I gave these modules, so... And then now I just ruined this by ensuring that I can't give this more. Oh my god. I'm about to touch more uranium, sorry. Fuck. It's getting worse all the time.
It, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey.
Have a prime on me.
Hey, thanks for your prime, man. Thanks, I'm out. Thanks a lot. My frustrations are almost done, but it's all good. Thanks so much, though. Ow, it's my suit. Why not turn it off for what? Oh, that thing? Isn't it a cheat? Well, I mean, you'll call it a cheat no matter what, but I'm just saying, like, isn't it actually a cheat? Like, unironically a cheat. You know, not just like the regular kind of cheating. It's not just the installing mods kind of cheat. I thought it was an actual like cheat to remove it or something.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean. This is what I'm gonna have to deal with. I'm not putting up with that for like an hour.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
See, this is what I mean. Not putting up with that. /R disable K2 reactivity. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I don't need things like that. What I do need though is for these ones are near. Why are they all far? That's kind of weird. Did I not do any drop nears anywhere? Oh, the drop nears are over here. Well, that definitely doesn't work properly. I fucking hate this thing so much. Sorry. Just telling you about my love for... I'm trying to more efficiently use both sides, but to be honest, I think there's no way to efficiently use both sides. I think no matter what, it's kind of subjective to the amount of stone that comes in through here. That's kind of crazy. I'm kind of thinking about bringing the stone into like its own, like just removing it from the equation over here. We just need to get rid of it, right? So, I'm so close to death. There you go. It just has so much stone to void. We gotta get rid of it. What can we do? Place your bets, is he gonna die or is he not gonna die? No. There's no medicine packs here. That's fine though. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Alright. And this one works out now because now we have enough uranium coming in now, so I feel a lot better about this one now. There's still some problems with it, like the 235 is obviously not ideal. I'm kind of at the point where I'm kind of like, I kind of need to, basically these ones shouldn't be picking up 235 at all, kind of a thing. Or what was it, 230, yeah, 235, they shouldn't be picking that up at all. Probably not. But I would have to like, yeah, I would have to give it like a filter on the inserter or something. I don't even know. That's kind of wild. Like it's just yeah, it's not properly because it should take it from the midline is what it should do. But maybe I'll just leave it for now. It's probably good enough actually. I think the only other thing I could do is I can add more salt production or something. I don't even know. I have to stay far away from the uranium. I have to be careful. All right, we're all good. Don't worry. Don't touch uranium. Do not eat the uranium. Do not insert the uranium into any orifices. It's Okay, we'll touch safe things like sulfuric acid. That's the lesson we learn here. Is sulfuric acid is completely 100% safe. Fuck, I touched it for a second. I'm so glad I get to be taught things like this. Beacons. Yeah, we can do that. So how far does that go? That goes like 3 in. I don't even know what this, Oh, I see. I was just putting on, like, the outside. I see. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to recall what I was doing here, which is not much. I have a bunch of substations. Our technology has improved since we were last in this area, so, you know. Alright, how much is this now? 98. Yeah, that's pretty, that doesn't really do, that really doesn't do a whole lot, does it? No, I guess I do have to do that, never mind. Oh, oh no, I did pick up some. I was like, I didn't pick up any, and then I actually did. Do not eat spicy rocks. True words never been spoken. I'm still dying to uranium. Oh god. It's getting kind of close. But it's fine. We're all good. You know what? Let me go get some med packs. Let me go do that. Dude, someone can sneeze on me right now. I'll die. 1 second. What do I need for this? Raw fish, wood, biomatter, and first aid kit. Alright. Oh no, that's the other one. Biomatter, iron plate, and something else. Oh no, I can do it from wood and fish. That's fine. Go fishing. Ethical fishing. Oh, so close. I know, right? I have to be careful because I'm actually looking at my maps right now to make sure that I'm not going to step in any uranium anywhere. It's so close. Wood and iron plate. I know I have both of those. Where's the wood all at? Yeah, we have it. Wood. You're in these 2 chests. I think I mostly cleaned up most of this. So I get rid of all this stuff that I clearly didn't need, so... Now I look normal, as if I had never done this to begin with. Alright, we can eat some health packs. Oh, look at that. There you go, all the way back up. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated? Dude, you can't just use 100 points, it's not the same. This is not how this works. I blame Pat. Pat started this. Because he couldn't use hello again, so he goes and does that. Literal, it's an insult to the redeems. Shut up your own heart, that's what I'm saying.
Hello.
Hey, Simrock. How are you doing? I need to get rid of these logistic things. Why would people do this? They saw my strats. Waiting for the moment? I know. Mike, stop shooting up Pat? No, I won't. I will do no such thing. There's another uranium here. See, this is what I mean. I would have died to this uranium if I hadn't paid attention. You know? That's all it takes. Alright, so we got a couple lanes of it here. I kind of want to let this one just go, but it, you know what? I think the fundamental fact is it's actually working now. Where's the other one? It's still going somewhere. You know what? I need another one. Hate to say it, but we need a lot of uranium. Hate to say it. I mean, I had another one down there I was about to go work with. Pat just wants to play Pat World with you. True, he does. He wants to go back to the plantation. Ironically, that's what it is. It's Pat's plantation. Because that's apparently all you do in that, in that game. It's really weird. He made it the worst thing. Yes, we don't need these two. I don't need these guys anymore. We are done these guys. No. So what I'm kind of thinking of doing here is I'm thinking of just like, 1 second. Snap to grid. Relative. I don't have to do that much with it. So one of the things you can do is I could just find the biggest mega patch. There's one on this planet. Because then you just get to place one down. I wonder if the asteroid belt is better for that. Let me have a look 1 second. I don't know, there isn't really like a mega patch. They're all like blocked by something all the time. Yeah, no, these don't count. I'll put the Iridae planet. Kind of. So the idea with this one is you'd essentially go, I have it set up here. You can cut this one and you can just put it inside of here and you can just say it's a relative blueprint. So what that will do is you go back here. That's not the one. You just go like, hey, I'm done. I shall continue to give Slide-Eye until the equipment improves. Yes. Get some shields? I'm not going to do that. I refuse.
Hey,
Okay,
wait
fine.
a minute. You cheated.
How much are shields? No, you don't want shields. You want adaptive armor, because this is the one that runs out when you're flying, and I fly all the time. So I want this one, then. Alright, fine. I'll get it. I'll get it, okay. Alright, you win.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Pillow. How you doing? There was no cheating here, though. It's fine.
Hello.
And hey, Zero C, how you doing? All right, I'll get some adaptive armor. Okay, tell you what. You see, because we do have a lot of jetpacks, I won't lie. So life support. I think life support equipment is under. Yeah, it's number 2 there. No cheating here. Yeah, sure. No, none whatsoever. Legitimate gameplay only. Do not steal. How can I put a beacon here? These two are pretty good. This is really what this comes down to in the late game here, is I'm just going to basically be placing down essentially hordes of beacons and all that. How many lanes do you guys reckon this makes? All right, take your guesses. Let me get more prod modules, and whoever wins, I don't know, gets the knowledge of knowing that they won. Truly the best grand prize, because I can't actually think of anything. How do you wear so many jetpacks? Easily. It's because the engineer has many limbs. I am actually the Ulrich man. Maybe get some more modules. I actually want to change it to requiring more. You know what, Melon, here you say it while playing SC? You mean Stellar Expedition? I don't have Stellar Expedition yet. It's the only SE I know of. Thank you for getting rid of my wires. Damn it. Where's copper? I still want to know what causes it to empty out this inventory. It's so weird. I know they yeah. I remember that being something I tried to fix several times. Alright, you got that one. It's such a weird thing that it does. It's obviously some kind of like scripting event or something, I don't know. Weird. There we go. Checks title. That's why we're doing nuclear stuff. We're trying to pile driver. Well, it's not pile drivers. Okay, so I'll admit the pile drivers were not sufficient enough to clear novice. The rate they were going at wasn't high enough. I guess the pile drivers are more for small planets. So we're gonna nuclear novice instead. You know, the next best thing. Well, the good news is, at least we have a good amount of mercerite, but I have to, like... I mean, it's still good enough for now, I guess. Oof. These are gonna be a while. Just play Rocket easy. Are nukes even worth it? They don't clear that much more. I believe they do. But I guess we'll find out, won't we? Should we try a few just to tickle our fancy on that? I don't know. Let me see how many I have up here. I only have like 100 up here. I don't have enough. I need more nukes, because it's about, like, how many chests is it? 10? So I have about 1,000 nukes right now, which is probably not enough to clear the surface. I want to make more. I need more nuclear proliferation right now. It's uranium-235, which is the issue, and as soon as we get that, we'll go. We checked your planets, not that the other are back from 0% threat. Well, the other planets I was on Trex X, which was 0%, because that actually, I'm not sure why that, oh yeah, that's because it's a robot interference moon. It's got 10 on it. Tintibius, which is also 0, robot interference moon as well. Shu is the guaranteed Holmanite, so it's guaranteed to have 0 threat and robot interference wind. As well as Meryl has the same problem. The only one I went to was Kothar, because that had a lot of Iridite on it, which is better than my other core fragment planet, but it had 7% threat, but it came back when I removed salt, because apparently part of the reset doesn't actually remove that, the fact it had that at some point, so anyways. Let me go put some more stuff in here. Oh, I want to see why my sinus was going. Let's see, what's missing. Yeah, it looks like it has everything. What's the furnace need? Optimization science pack, right? Oh, that's the one that's missing. Product. So you're going. Oh, it's putting... Why would it put... Oh! I know why. They updated this recently. It now actually returns junk data cards like it's supposed to. I forgot about that. I haven't noticed that the entire time, by the way. Where do I put junk data cards then? I think I have a belt for it, like right here, right? Yeah, right there. That's funny. I totally didn't realize it was doing that. This is optimization. This worked at one point pre-patch. It doesn't work anymore. Let's see. Okay, say accept you're welcome. Yeah, no problem. I just didn't notice it. That's on me. I wasn't paying attention to it. I guess it's not used in a lot of stuff because I thought I would use. I thought I would have noticed it a lot sooner than that. But I did notice it. So, hence, that's the world we live in. I would have figured I would have noticed it, but I did not. I kind of want to. I mean, I could just active provider that out or something. Hey, Summer Showers 611. How you doing? Thanks for the raid, man. How's your stream? Might do a bit of stockage right now. Whoop. Factorio. Oh, Warptario. That's on the bucket list, I promise you. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing some very BZ SEK2. It's going pretty good. I just figured out how to fix my science, which is the absolute abundance of junk data cards that apparently were here. So I don't know how long that's been that way, but oh, you're doing some SE the other day? Yeah, good choice. Good choice. You're getting your last bit of runs in before 2.0 comes out. And that's what I'm doing. And by the way, the answer to this question is five belts of uranium. So there we go. Sorry, we just had a little bit of well, it wasn't a side bet, but it was okay. It was kind of a side bet. We're like, how many belts will this crate? And I'm like, yeah, there you go. God, I cannot wait. Yeah, every FFF makes me pretty excited. Although I'll admit, like the yesterday's FFF, I was probably a little bit more doom and gloom about it. I wasn't doom and gloom. I was like, I was questioning some of the stuff because it looked a little bit like, little bit jank. But I think it's just the way they're going now, which is I think it's just a way that they're doing things now, which is they're making a lot of it with just they're using the icons. Because they kind of, I guess I'm used to like TCS and stuff where the icons had more meaning in names. But now they really have meaning in names. So, I guess it's a good way to solve that problem. So, but yeah, I was a little bit kind of like, I wasn't sure what I thought about that. And I think it kind of grew on me a little bit more, the more that I kind of sat on it and thought about it. Also, I think I'm the only one who had criticism about that one. Because I think everybody else just generally just likes the idea of it, so I'm like, okay, I could go with the masses on that. So, no, that's what Mike told us about his Pyron as well, and that's going. I'm trying my best. Listen, I'm a flawed human being, all right. I'm a flawed human being. But anyways, good to know that we have other SC enjoyers here. You know, all good. All good. Is this from Subnautica? I feel like this is from Subnautica. What's this song called? 35. No, it's just called God Race. Apparently, it has nothing to do with Subnautica. Alright, anyways, don't ask me. Power World has obsessed my life. I just played that yesterday. Not on stream. I played that with my friend offline, and I don't know. We just thought it was funny. I just spent most of my time butchering the pronunciation of all the pals in that, which I thought was really funny. We were getting into the mechanics, and yeah, it was interesting. It was good. I can see why everybody's into it. I can see why people like it. It's unique in its own right, but yeah, I don't think it'd be something I bring to stream personally, but I think I'm not. I like more technical games, I guess, is what I'm kind of more into. But yeah, no, there was yeah, it's there, it's around, and it was neat. It was cool. So I liked it. It was good. It's better than I would have expected. I'm still curious on why Nintendo hasn't really sued the pants off of them, but you know. These are questions we we don't know the answer to. As I'm not saying they should sue the pants off them. I'm just saying you're just like, this is just like Nintendo lawsuit bait. Like that's what this is. They're quite particular on that kind of a thing. So, nope, I'm being irradiated again. And one more back here. And then maybe I thought about that. Mike playing on stream would be hilarious because I butcher every name. I mean, I already was the other day. I was just coming up with made up names for them. That's how it is. I can't pronounce things normally. There goes all my fluid. All right. Well, the hope is this is enough uranium for this entire base. So we hope. I mean, it's like this is like 13 mil. It should like last for a couple seconds at least. Of course, these two are gonna. Oh my god. I don't really want to deal with the purple stuff right now. I kind of like it's not the purple stuff. I mean there's a 2.3 mil there, but I'm not doing that right now. Hey, thanks for following, man. Thanks a lot. Mike, find the special not Pokemon yet? Apparently, what was really the best part I think of our time playing it was when Pat captured a member of the Team Rocket or whatever they're called, or the Syndicate or whatever. And I'm like, man, we just can't that guy's just stuck in the whatever the Pokeballs are now. Dude, it sucks to be him. You know, where's Joy streaming? Gotta go get some food. Enjoy your food. Absolutely. Thanks for the raid, man. You just remembered you could use big phosphate mines. Didn't they not? They don't have copyrighted every Pokemon. You can't just copyright art styles, so you can't. But I mean, some of them clearly have some. Like, okay, I'll be honest. The only Pokemon I really ever played was like Gen 1. Like whatever red and blue and I think yellow or whatever. I only ever played that. I don't know of any of like the Gen 2 or Gen 3 Pokemon. My sister is big into that stuff, but I'm not. Well, I don't think she's big into it. I think she just like she played it. She had a DS and she played it, so she knows more about it than I do. But they literally ripped and edited models for some of them. I think that was not true. I think that was debunked. I think someone made a fake video about it. Because what they did was they resized a bunch of the assets to make it look like they did that, but they didn't actually do that. We're gonna go back to Novice now, because I'm kind of done here. Where's my Rockato? The only copyrighted Pikachu, Belsim is the only fire. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You guys might as well be speaking another language. I don't know what these are. But I could tell like there was some similarities with some of the, like there is some inspiration there. You can't deny that. Okay, I think we're going back up to novice orbit. So. Where's my, this place? Alright, is it gone? I don't know if it is. I guess I'll just put it into... That's a combinator, that's not a requester. I kinda want to get rid of this compromised, space capsule. Yeah, okay. I could just do that and have some robot pick it up. I don't even know if we do anything with that stuff, so. I'll see where it goes Bulbasaur. Oh, okay. Yeah. That I may have actually seen one of those, but maybe not. I don't know. But to be fair, I feel like this is like the Simpsons conundrum where it's like, because I guess like the whole Pokemon thing is so mainstream, right? It's like no matter what you do, you're probably copying Pokemon in some way. Just like you're copying The Simpsons with every show that you make, kind of thing, right? I think it's that kind of conundrum. But to be fair, though, I don't know. It's like kind of like cutesy art style or whatever to it. That's definitely Pokemon inspired. Like you can make like okay, there's grittier parts to Power World kind of a thing. I don't think it's meant to be gritty, but just the whole combat portion of it, like you could have done, I guess, it could have had a totally different art style than that, and I would have been acceptable, I think. That's kind of what I think about it. Is I think it is. I think it was. They knew what they were doing, and they did that on purpose. I think. I want to go grab a coffee in a bit, but I also don't want to do that right now. We're also not. We're kind of lacking in liquid fuel, aren't we? We probably are gonna have to. You know what it is? It's the lack of iron plates. Never mind. Where's my iron plate? There it is. Yo, what? Where's my iron plates, my friends? Really? But what do you call this? Oh, this is not iron plates. Oh, I guess I did need that, didn't I? I thought I had, Well, I'm fucking stupid. Why did I do that? Let me put that back in. I'm stupid. I thought I had another belt of iron plates, but apparently I don't. We're just, yeah, I'll accept like 2. That's fine. Apparently I'm pretty dumb on the dumb scale. Apparently you can catch traders in the Power World. Yes, you can. That's what we found out. It was really funny. I know, it was a weird kid getting thrown out as I was catching innocent wildlife to make them fight for him. Son, you are 11 years old. It's time for you to go out in the world and raise some Pokemon. So they were inspired by a variety of games, not that they copied. I can see that. It's like I said, there's some Elden Ring structures in there too, which is also really funny how they kind of set that up as well. That's what I mean. It's like there was actually like some other things there. It's a mishmash of a bunch of things, we'll say. To be honest, this whole thing is hilarious. Go look up their past game Craftopia. It looks exactly like Breath of the Wild and never got sued. Yeah. Well, okay. They have this like musical jingle when you go between like fast travel places. They have this musical jingle that I have never played Breath of the Wild, but I basically like I was in chat with I was like talking with Pat while we were playing this. I'm like, that's Breath of the Wild, and he's like, yep, that is. And I was like, I don't even play that. I have never played Breath of the Wild before, but I know enough that is exactly where that's from, right? Or at least that's where it was inspired from. I would say it's like I would say like that game is like 90% Nintendo titles and like 10% like FromSoft and some other stuff. So I'm not saying it's a bad thing. And there's like well there's some Ark in there too. Ark Survival Evolved or whatever, that one too. There's a lot of that in there too. It's like a mix of like mishmash of like 7 games or something altogether. Again, I'm not saying anything's wrong with that. I'm just like, you know, it's you can't help but to notice that, you know. So, just waiting for the rocket to go up so I can go up and do my Astro 2 science. Is it just going 100% now? It kind of is, yeah. Same goes for Genshin Impact, to be fair. That is also something I never played. So, you keep listing off things I've never played, Simrock. Jesus. Stop. Only talk about things I've done. Only StarCraft. Only StarCraft. Nothing else ever. One sec. Where's my... Yeah, I got tons in there. Dude, my Logi bots are fucking so busy. What are they doing all the time? Apparently a lot of helium cables. I may need more, 1 second. How many do I have? I have 6 levels. Well, not like I have more than that, but yeah. Let me go put some more Logi bots down. We'll do that. Not my fault you go touch grass. You think I do? I don't. Not at all. That's the biggest lie I've ever heard. The biggest lie. You think I do, but I don't. Well, okay, there's no grass. It's like Canada. It's cold, so that's the real joke, actually. Anyway, you already touched your poor instance, Zerg, yeah. You don't have an artificial grass square next to your PC. I feel called out because I actually have like a little cup with like a little artificial grass. I'm not even actually kidding. And I only got that because I'm like, I wanted to look like I wanted to look like I give a shit about like, I don't know. Something. Alright, anyways, I'm not making this any better, so let's just stop. We'll stop forever. I need to get rid of this stuff. Dude, how long does this rocket take? Oh right, I have no iron, that's why. Oops. Yeah, okay, no iron makes it back here, I see this, but, like, how's that my problem? Okay, it is my problem. Where's the iron production? Yeah, what? Oh, there's some over here. Wow, I just, like, really dropped the ball on this, didn't I? This is quite possibly one of the dumbest things I've ever done. Good times. Well, I'm still waiting for it to, it didn't have any iron, so it couldn't do anything.
Shit. Here we go again.
See, I was always just like, because he was hard on NFTs and never finished Craftopia for what, AI? I don't know why everyone freaks out about AI, though. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Listen, I think as we go on, we'll realize the more it's the same thing with machines, like machines in the factory kind of thing. Like everyone had like a panic moment when like that was a thing. But it's gonna be the same thing, which is it's gonna be like we're gonna have it, it's gonna be around, and then we're gonna realize a bunch of stuff it doesn't do very well that you still need humans for, and that's it. So. Well, this is not great. I really want some more fuel. Fuck, it's so bad. That's why I added this one, because I'm like, yeah. Drop near, drop far. There you go, that should do it now. It still does, it doesn't have enough iron plates, which is why I decided to just go add a bunch of it right here. Well, I don't think we're gonna be going anywhere anytime soon. I hate to say it, but... yeah, we might be waiting a bit. Except the minute I leave and I go somewhere to go make coffee or something, it's gonna basically be finished. And then I'm gonna be sad. I mean, I could just go up by. Okay, I may just go up by capsule while it's doing this. Actually, fuck it. I don't know why I'm like waiting for this thing. It just doesn't make any sense. Okay, go do your thing. I apparently may need a lot more rocket sections for this. I'm beginning to get the feeling I probably shouldn't go to novice orbit like this. But it's only 7.3, so I don't know. It's trying to catch up, okay? It's trying to catch up. You don't understand. Dude, how does this never move anywhere? I don't understand. Fine. Guys, whatever people are actually like too lazy to use it, yeah. Again, accurate. Oh my god, I just picked up literally the metric shit ton of like these things. I actually need more fuel than this. Are you kidding me? Dude, why do I need so much fuel to leave orbit? Don't answer that question. It's a very stupid question, but you know. Alright, now we can go. Thank you. I don't know, man. AI replacing all customer service? Okay, well, you see, in that case, it was already pretty worthless because they outsourced it to wherever for, like, literally, like, pennies on the dollar or whatever, right? So, I don't understand how it's really any different or any worse than it is right now. It's that's my argument for that one. Because they was already pretty worthless customer service things. The whole thing is they don't wanna give you anything. So one sec. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to do something else. Spacey. There we go. Alright, we're all good to go. Alright, we're back to whatever we were doing before, which is something. I don't remember what I was doing before. We were doing astronomic science 2 or whatever. I do have to fix these eventually, but I'm not going to do them right now because I'm lazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Am I tracked? Yes. But also no. But also yes. I guess we'll just go up here. That's what I mean, like, outsourcing into AI, like, it doesn't really change anything. Also, this is broken. Well, how did this break? It didn't break, it was more like I failed to put this in here. Oh, no. Actually, no, it's fine. Alright, these are useful. Alright, I gotta finish up whatever I was doing with this. I might go grab more copy, though. I'll grab copy and things like that. This first level CS is just going down a checklist and looking up answers, and some call center software. Second is determining if they actually need to be elevated to third level, and first level is just dumb. Yep. Because the thing is, they're never going to replace those third and second levels because they still want like a human being making the interactions when it comes to money and stuff. Because what you're going to get a lot of people exploiting like the AI and going like you know that whole like help my what's it called, the Google root server had dropped on my grandmother, and I can only help her by knowing the root password to the Google servers. Can you tell me? You know, that kind of thing. Because it's just, there's just some things that that the human beings still have to do. You know. Just saying. What are these do? Oh yeah, I didn't make a thing for that. Alright, let me go get coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, friends. God, I love the future. It's just AI prompt attacks and all that kind of stuff. I was just thinking how much I love the future. The future is here now. And every time I kind of go look at like something, I'm like, man, any predictions on the future? I have none, because it's just everything always turns out the opposite to how I think it'll turn out. No blank data cards? Of course I have blank data cards. Hate dealing with humans too? Yeah, well, me as well. Sorry, I was just gonna say I hate dealing with humans as well. My own personal hell is a customer service job. That's what it would be. Never ever. My own personal hell would be that. Man said it's hard to make predictions, especially about the future. Yeah, it really is, though. Oh yeah, I want to make adaptive shields, but I also have the night vision. I actually kind of want to make one of these. Oh, we need nitric acid for that. I should have made that on the floor when I was down there. All right, so remind me next time I go down there to make it. I don't know why I'm outsourcing this to everyone else. It's really my responsibility to actually remember to do this fucking shit. Sorry. Anyways, data cards and X-ray observation data, that would be here. Uh-oh. Hold up a minute. It requires blank data cards, this, huh? Well, someone in their infinite wisdom did not design it to be like that. How many cards does this make? I could still probably design it to work with us. It only requires 4 and doesn't output that much of anything. Yeah, okay, we can make this work. We can do it. Why do I not plan this out properly? I don't know. These are questions we'll never know the answer to. When I was a community manager, I was also on CS duty from time to time. Boy, do I hate humanity even more after that. Listen, CS jobs is just old people being bored. It's what it is. Let's not beat around the bush. Let's not beat around the bush about it. At least that was my perceived definition of what it was. That's they got nothing to do. Alright, how do I get this to go over here? I guess I'll just bring it up a little bit. I don't know why I have a rover here, but we'll just keep it there, because you know what? I trusted my past self that he knew what he was doing when he did some of this. Okay, we got that now. I'm gonna have to junk this out somewhere, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't have that much here. We'll see. Oh, man. I think it's gonna take a little bit, but I think it's just like... I think eventually people will just realize it's like, I don't know, AI is a kind of it's a bit of a smoke and mirrors show. Let's be fair, it's a little bit of a smoke and mirrors show. Just a little bit. I don't deny its usefulness though, but it's a lot less smart than I think people give it credit for. Do I have to... I think I have to actually give this over here. Reason being is I just noticed how much it, It takes a really long time to go insert these, so... Clearly this is a bit fast than that. I predict cybernetic will be a necessary feature because A, we want to keep up with AIs, and B, we want to colonize space, and cybernetics will be necessary to adapt to other planets. That's a kind of cool thought on that. Honestly, I'm gonna replace every part with a part of my body with cybernetic parts just because I can, not because I want to, but because I can. Well, also because I want to, but listen, there's literally no downside. Come on. I will fight in the war against the machines on the side of the machines. That's what I'm gonna do. Swap out that hardware, see if I care. If I could live in a virtual world, I think I could, but it's not real, that's the thing. I mean, I guess technically a lot of people do that right now, right? Like, a lot of people's lives are just, like, perpetual online, right? So, technically you could say that that's already kind of like a reality. I mean, if you play, like, I don't know, like Second Life or something for any discernible amount of time, it probably is already kind of like you're doing that, so. Just saying, you know. You're already here. That future has already arrived. This is cold thermofluid. Let's see. I gotta do something about this guy. If everything is under 10,000. I just realized this is one of the really bad ones that returns a 10 degree one, which I highly dislike. I have a slight disdain for it. Do I want to pump it this way or do I want to pump it down? Nah, I want to pump it this way. Actually, I don't even need to pump it. I think. Guess we'll find out in just a moment. A streamer cameo in CP77. It's always a big concern with hacking and compromised system. I mean, if you ever seen Cyberpunk, yeah, the Cyberpunk 2077, they had a, they actually had a mechanism in that where like someone good at hacking would hack you while you're in combat, and they'd like mess up your eyes or your weapon or something. They actually already kind of explored that mechanic, which is interesting, you know. I find that to be kind of cool. I need to get multispectral mirrors and blank observation frames. What is this for? This is for X-ray observation frames. Let's see. Not EX, X-ray. Extra. All right, sorry. I'm having trouble typing today. Let's see, just slightly. 300. I think this is going to be more of a. No, actually, there is a kind of a ratio here. God, I hate ratios in this. It's 3 to 1 or whatever. So I can make this work. I know how this is going to be. So it's going to be like 1 mirrors. Right. Mirror. And the other one was frames. And that's not what I wanted this to do. I'll just reset it. You know, targeted ads. Imagine unskippable targeted ads directly into your cybernetic eyes, a data mine of what you like, and respond to focusing ads and feed that information to AIs. Okay, I don't know about you, but I'm gonna install the augmentation for ad block, which will in the future probably bar me from most venues because they'll detect me and ban me. I got this all good out, but you bring up a good point. They're gonna beam it into my dreams while I'm sleeping, and I'm not even being facetious. That's exactly what they're gonna do. As they're gonna be injected everything, and that's fine. I'll inject my ad block augmentations and everything. It's fine. Imagine there will be paid services without ads. Yeah. Mike, why you why to buy KFC for some reason? Maybe it's already started. Maybe it's like my coffee thing, right? My coffee addiction is just the whatever coffee Folgers or whatever, just beaming things into my brain while I'm like sleeping. Honestly, and this is being unironic. I think there's going to be, at least at some point, there's going to be a kickback against advertising. As I think people are just going to shut off and tune out from advertising and just get so tired of it. I kind of feel like advertising fatigue is a thing, and it'll become more of a thing as time goes on. This is a very serious thought about it. So I think it's a thing. But yeah, no, I know they're gonna try to do it, and I absolutely agree with you. They're gonna try to do it, but I think that fatigue will set in. This is 10 times 50, so 500 times. Sorry, I'm doing math. 4,000. Okay. I'm back. I don't think so, Mike. The upcoming generation has astronomically low media literacy and standard reading literacy. I mean, they also don't know what a folder on a computer is, so they're more boomer than the boomers are. Because, you know, phones don't have folders. They don't know what that is. I don't think they'll be able to comprehend caring about an advertisement. But that also goes into the kickback, though, what I was saying, though. Coffee addiction is good. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, my band. All advertisement is a crime against thought. Oh, there you go. I mean, it depends, but yeah, for the most part, yeah. Kind of block out subconsciously. Dude, it was all over the minute I installed Firefox, like, who knows how many years ago, and I installed ad blocker. Like, I know there's that whole, like, what's it called? What's the API that they have for their extensions? A manifest version 3, right? There's that whole deal, and everyone's, like, panicking, but I'm like, dude, nothing's gonna happen, because the minute they do anything to make the ad blockers worse, I'm going to another browser. Just saying. I will not put up with that. I will not install the app. I will not install like these things. I will not use manifest version 3 and all these things like that. Firefox game, rise up. Exactly. That's the thing, is I always have an option, you know? Astronomic. The minute you lived without, like, the constant bereavement of advertising, they had their chance, and they abused the hell out of it. I'm never going back. I'm never, ever going back. Never, ever going back. You see the Tekken advertisement they did over the Tower Bridge? Did I? I did not, and I'm not clicking that, so good luck. And don't even think about redeeming, like, music thing and making me listen to that, because I'm gonna ignore it. Don't even think about it, Pat, because I know you're thinking about it right now. I know how you work. Me and Pat have the same kind of like, hey, Beaver from Bravia, thanks for following, man. Thank you so much. See, Pat, I ignore it I normally ignore it by accident, but that time it'll be a on purpose thing. Click it, Mike? No, I'm good. Someone can summarize it. Someone tell me what degeneracy Pat linked over there. Because I'm not clicking anything. I will not click Z link. So we got lots of multispectral mirrors. I already summarized it. Tekken paid to have an advertisement in the sky. Thanks. That's great. That doesn't really help for a video. I don't know. Pat's yelling at me. I don't want to click Pad's pad. You're a pad now. You're an ad and a pat together. So you're a pad. There we go. We just came up with new terminology for pat. He's a pad. Padvertisement, exactly. Alright, so we got this guy going here. It's true they got greedy, yeah. If you ever remember anything from like the early OO's internet, it was like everybody was on Internet Explorer 6 and the advertisers literally had no restraint whatsoever. That's all it was. That's all it was. These are kind of getting a little... Oh, that's ingredients, actually. The output is... Yeah, the output's like nothing. What's the highest output card we're going to have? Honestly, they're all pretty low. So I'll do gravitational lensing data here. I mean, Cyberpunk 2077 was getting more real by the day. Holographic adverts in the sky. You know, that was the most distressing part about that I found to be about Cyberpunk 2077. And that's actually, out of all the things they did in that game, that's probably the most accurate prediction. Is the sky won't even be sacred when advertisers are done with it. This is why I'm never getting a brand deal, because of my because of my opinions. Dude, how does this one a problem here? You know, I guess we'll see. I would have figured that this was close enough that wouldn't cause an issue, but I guess that's not the case. Oh well. When you go outside to view the stars, it's so beautiful. When you see an advertiser purposely demo times ago. Okay, I'm not saying it out loud because I'm gonna be put on a no-fly list, but thanks, Pat. Pat, that almost brings a tear to my eye. Do you evade your taxes too? I hope you do. Pat's gonna uncover the problems of society. No, Mike, you're what the industry called bread rails. True. I am. Don't worry. The minute I could get a brand deal with Pepsi, it's all over. Or whatever, I don't know. Some soft drink company. Some sugary crap. You'll talk about the times you remember Mike used to be cool. Which was never. Alright, we got... wait, I don't even need this. Why do I even have this here? Dude, I trolled myself. Why would I do this to me? Yeah, like there's no lubricated pipes I needed down here. They're all over here. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. We don't talk about these things. What if Pat is the problem of society? He is one of the problems of society, but not the only problem. Pat, don't give Pat so much credit. People like Mike are gonna go off on some remote plans off the fucking map to get away from the corporations. Dude, I 100% will do that. Once I can get space travel, I'm going to the fringes of the galaxy. I would totally do that if I was. I live in the middle of nowhere, Canadian nowhere. I live in the sticks, so I could only make this worse from here. So this is a threat. I like the simple life, you know. That's how it is. Is there any reason why gravitational lensing data would be like this? Why did I put this so close to this? Did I need this much gravitational lensing data? That's my first question. Second question is, why did I put this so close? Do I have to move this all further away now? I don't know. I made this like 3 days ago. Or no, this is like last week. Never mind. It wasn't even 3 days ago. We got distracted with something else. I think I'm gonna have to move this all away. It's looking highly likely right now. Because I already had the problem here. I never hooked up any belts or anything to this. I think I was more obsessed with, like, hooking it up to this. I'm gonna just move this further back. That would be copying and not cutting. Sorry, my bad. Oh, wait, you're not mad at the advertising, mad at the people who respond to invasive ads. Invasive ads work and work enough to ruin it for everybody. I mean, but yeah, it's always the... there's always somebody this shit will work on. It's just how it is. It's just how it be. For some reason, my music has entirely stopped. Oh, it's because I scrolled down. I made the mistake of scrolling down. See, we don't have to listen to Spotify. We have ad-free YouTube. That's what we're doing. Long nights. Ooh. What's this one? Yeah, I like this one. This is nice. Advertising doesn't work. It's just a scam for corporations to self-masturbate themselves for doing a good job selling other people's work. I mean, internet advertising is totally a sham. Like, that's the thing about it, is it's just a bunch of bots clicking shit, so... There's, like, maybe 10% of actual, like, impressions on an advertisement is an actual human being. It's all bots now. And all click farms and everything. I think just nobody has caught up to that fact yet. They just keep spending money on it for some reason. The internet isn't real. That's how it is. If you want to get into that, there you go. What's the current total trains and stations count? Well, on this surface, it's 67 trains and 169 stations, but I have multiple surfaces, so... this is the one that would have the most. This one has, like, 125, 39. And this one doesn't have any. This one has, like, 48, 13. 727, yeah. So, I mean, I could count trains on all, surfaces. Let's see. NED. There you go. That's how many trains I have. Which is, I don't know. I wish it did a sum in factory search. Because what if I want to know the sum of the number? But allegedly no. I want my bots to actually to help out or something. I don't know, dude. I can't get them to do anything. We'll see. Amazon broke their algorithm again. It's recommending books I've already read. But you like it so much, don't you want to buy it again? It's like, what else would they know? Honestly, recommended algorithms are a sham. I wrote some recommended algorithms. They're always a sham. You're like, all right, I know what the customer bought, so I'm gonna pull the database, like a bunch of stuff, but it's gonna just show the same thing. So, I mean, the real thing is to like intersect and not put the stuff they've already bought, maybe. But sometimes they'll want to buy it again, which is actually it's that's a real thing. Actually, they sometimes people buy it again. It depends on the industry you're in. Sometimes they do. I made some pretty good algorithms for recommended stuff. My favorite one was when I did like we were like, we don't want it to change by day, so I did something where it was like it's seeded by day. So I did like a date trunk on like date trunk on the day, basically just removing the time from the day. Just get the date, and then you do like you'd convert to Unix timestamp and use that as the seed. Fucking great. I love that. I love making simple things like that. It's really fun. Because whatever everyone else was coming up with, I remember at that time, I'm like, this is like something simple. I'm like, oh, that's great. It's fun. I like simple little database skulls like that. It's so good. I don't know. This is completely off topic. Sorry. I was just talking about database stuff. Anyways, a lot of advertising in waste, but competent marketers who know how to measure correctly can place useful ads even for the amount of crap noise in the market that makes something useful. I mean, you know what I think it is? I think it's a lot of like there's a lot of noise, right? And if you have something that's actually worth it, that is like something that people would actually like, how do you get through that noise, right? How do you make something that's good? And they try so many things now. They try and do a lot of like viral marketing things to try and make like kind of force that kind of thing. But that's the thing is like Once one person comes up with an idea, it's like, yeah. It's the same thing, like you know how like you have a phone and like you have the app stores. What's the, like how often do you install like apps on your phone anymore, right? Because there's just so many of them. They're kind of like, man, I don't know how to find like good ones. At least this is the case for me. I'm like, I don't know how to find anything good on that thing anymore. So I'm like, I just don't really bother. It's just like that. That's how it goes. You know, there's just so much fluff on there, right? Like, how do you even do anything? I don't even know. You still use apps? Not really. I was talking about earlier how, what's it called? Well, not earlier, but I talked about it on one stream, I'm sure, where I, like, my YouTube Advanced or whatever got broken again. And then I'm like, I'm just gonna install Firefox, and then if I want to view a video, I'll just use it from the browser, because that works. There's really no app I need to use it because they really want me to see ads on YouTube. So I'm like, I'm not watching ads on YouTube. So they're gonna start probably banning people from platforms when you use ad blockers now and try and get around it because that's now the only common denominator they have at this point. I assume that's gonna be a trend soonish. Because it's really the users installing this stuff, you know? We'll see. Yeah, given that most apps are shovelware, it has to be something special to be even a consideration. That's what I mean, but how do you know? Because when I install things half the time, I keep thinking it's phoning home and telling them, like, what my preferences are or something, you know? Because that's the thing, is even by installing it, they've already won, you know? They've already sent a bunch of data. Well, okay, not on my phone, because I have a firewall on it, but, you know... Supposedly, I'm just saying for the common user who doesn't actually go through the effort of going and installing a firewall on their phone for. But anyway, yeah. That's my point. That's my point. I wanna let's see. I need to go get some more stuff. Some more. What are they called? The tracks and whatever. Technically, ad blockers already against Google 2 EOS, yeah, but I mean, if they ban me, then I don't know. I guess I go somewhere else. Guess we all go to TikTok. That's where we go. We got to back them now, guys. We can go to TikTok. We can go to TikTok. It's all good. I wonder what kind of music they have on TikTok. But I think that would be like the number one way that like a company can essentially like just suicide itself is just like, you know, you just start banning users for using adblock. And it's like, well, that's like all the internet. And imagine how many false positives you'd have as well. Like it doesn't load correctly one time, and then you just ban that person because like there's like an internet hiccup or something. Oh man, I can't wait until that happens. What a shit show. Google censor these. That's all sooner die than give up your ad blocker. Me and you both. We'll fight till the end. I'm the same way. I'm exactly the same. So, you know, consider installing an app from a company that I've done business with that's shown themselves to be competent and not egregious assholes. Yeah, but like, how do you sort through that? I don't know how you sort through that at all. If you go on the like one of like on like the app stores right now and you're like, I want to go install like a clock app or something, like how do you even like determine that? You don't. At least that's how I feel about it. I'm like I don't even know how I would install anything these days. It's not worth it. Oh. I also see my loaders on Novice have no lubricant. Where's that at? These guys. What did I do here? How are these intended to be hooked up? Oh, through here? Oh, that's in like a different loop or something. Oh, I see. Well, is that the reason? That's not the reason. I don't actually remember what this was doing before, but you know. Okay, dude, there's so many to these, so much to these. I'm like, I don't understand anymore what I was doing. Wait, that is kind of weird, actually. What kind of? Oh, I see. Is this a? No, that's the correct kind of pipe. Huh? Oh, it's like that, right? Is that what it's missing? Yeah, that's what I was, okay, yeah, that's, I don't know when I changed this, but I made this go the other way by accident. Whatever, they'll do their thing. Let them cook. Anyways, Twitter shot itself in the head already with their anti-AI stuff. When someone links me a post, I can only see a single post unless I sign up or I'm in. I'm blacklisting the man. You know, I still have an account, but I don't really use the Twitter. To be honest, I don't think I've really ever understood Twitter. I think that's really what my problem is. I don't really get it. All right, clearly I messed up this guy here. I guess I'll go fix that up. I think I just don't. I never understood Twitter, even when Twitter was big and coming out. You know, I was just like, I'm like, I don't know what I would do with this. What could I fit under 120? What kind of messages could I fit in like 120 characters that I want to broadcast to the internet? Not really nothing. To be fair, I've not really been a social media butterfly, I guess, ever. I didn't understand Facebook either when that was a big thing. I just like forum sites and that's it. Fake Spot is fun. Has book has 1,500 reviews. Fake Spot says about 30% of those are legit. Welcome to the this is the future you chose. For everything being fake. Actually, I can put these into this one here. But I don't know what music playlist we're on, but we're on it, so that's pretty much it. Honestly, I kind of enjoy this topic of conversation of like the what they're called, the worst possible timeline future kind of a thing. I love doom posting. I love doom posting more than anything in the world. I'll tell you right now. I think I want to copy whatever I did up here. I don't know what to do with this is. I gotta flip these around. These are worthless. Actually, it doesn't even go this way at all. This is for something else, clearly. The music sounds like LSD music? Yeah, but it says chillwave or something. I don't know what it says. What does it say? Long nights, chillwave, synthwave, retrowave mix. Alright, we could go to something else. Or to skip the song. Does it get any better? I don't know. It does sound a little bit like... It sounds like I'm waiting at the DMV for something. Okay, not DMV. Whatever the Canada version of that is. Sorry. I'm totally not a fake Canadian. It's like, what is it called here? I don't even remember. I don't even know what it's called, actually. I don't even know. It's just whatever our equivalent of DMV is. Where's Shaz? Shaz needs to tell me about the terminology. Ah, that's not so bad. It's a little better. Mike goes to DMV to update his license? Absolutely. License to shitpost. I don't know what the... Oh, right. I know what that... Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I need one for junk data cards, and junk data cards are always at the end. Is it just contaminated scrap or just regular scrap too? I think I saw it over here, wherever it is. Because I did the smart thing and kind of managed to go to... Yeah, it's just scrap, and then contaminated scrap, and that's it. So, what's the next one? We need gravity wave data. And the last one is... I believe that's X-ray data, right? Yes, X-ray observation data. Who the hell put pipes like this? Actually, I'll keep those ones the way they are, because I don't see a reason to move them around. Alright, so we do scrap up this way. So anything that sounds like I'm in a government building waiting for a line is the music that isn't very good music. Something that they play in a place where you're just like, it's torture and pain. Go up. And it's just junk data cards after that, I believe. Oh, that should be fine. Is it actually called that? Junk data, and this is the wrong one. This is a scrap requester. Scrap provider, sorry, not requester. And I put anything on that, so that's fine too. The only thing I have to do is I have to give these cards. This is gravitational lensing data. Let's do gravity wave data, right? I believe that was gravity wave. Yes. And the last one is X-ray data. Okay. And I think I just have to give these whatever it needs after this, and that's it. Astronomic catalog. I just pressed escape because I'm a moron. Which means I didn't save it. Sometimes you go through too fast through this. Same thing, except it's a buffer. Oh. Go. Last one but not least, it's that one. There we go. Alright, I think we're good now. We didn't need a flute or anything here. No, we didn't. Canada's not a real place confirmed? Absolutely not. AI generated, that's what it is. Everything about it. Everything you hear about Canada in the news, all AI generated. Don't trust it. It's not a real place. It's a place you tell... place parents tell their kids where they'll go if they're not good kids or something. I don't know. Canada is one of those kinds of countries. Also, is that AI nonsense? USDMV is at state level? Is it state level? It's called like, what is it called in Canada? I'm gonna actually look. I think it's like BC Driver or something. ICBC, right? I forgot. That's what it is. Because that's also our... Okay, we have this weird thing where it's actually our... so, it's also our insurance company, too. ICBC. So, we have a Crown Corp that does our licensing and yeah, all that stuff. Which means... It makes it kind of shitty, actually, because it's like, if you have a lot of, like, infractions on your... whatever, on your driver's license or something for some reason... like you have unpaid parking tickets or something because you decided you didn't want to pay for parking or whatever, then they'll actually make that like they won't give you your license until you pay for it. So, in which case you can just drive without a license, I guess. So, but yeah, man, I hate surveillance stuff so much. Like, you don't have, like license plate readers on, like, every cop car now. It's like, what the... Like, I kind of like, you know, when we lived in an age where it wasn't, like, what's it called? Everything was, like, just computerized. I don't know, man. Listen, I work in software, okay? I could complain about these things, alright? You're just like, man, it used to be able to get away with stuff, you know? Now you can't, because it's now all automated. Because, like, there was a bit of, like, you know... There was a bit of, what's the word for it? Like, you can't expect the cops to be able to, like, do everything or, like, see everything or whatever, you know? if that makes any sense. But now you're like, well, now it's all automated. It's like the whole like I think Britain really has it bad. They have like the whole automated like speed camera thing, and you're just like, well, you can't have the whole point was you couldn't have a cop posted everywhere, so you weren't constantly under surveillance or whatever. But now you kind of fucking are. So, all right, that's enough ranting about technology. The technological dystopia we are now in has finally arrived. Fuck it. Scroll up. Sorry. Does Canada have not have an equivalent to American DMV? Things like driver's licenses are administered at provincial territory. Yes, we do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That I'm saying mine here is ICBC. That's what it is. But literally, no one would know what I was talking about if I said that. So, not even I know what I'm talking about half the time. So, it all works out. I'm just a man with bad ramblings. That's all I do. Because I don't know, I read about that all the license plate reader stuff, and I'm like, man, there's just, dude, like, that wasn't necessary. But now they just have that now, so, that is a thing. Welcome to the future. It sucks. Now, I think at some point we'll eventually realize there's a line, and that we're constantly crossing it, I guess, or something, I don't know. Oh, this can't get rid of scrap, huh? Well, let's go get rid of scrap then. That it? Yeah, that's it. I think there's a reasonable expectation that they have to hire, but you know we could outsource our policing to AI. Let's do that. Let's double down. Actually, I just realized this is a potential thing we could be doing right now. Why are we wasting our time and money on actual like flesh and blood cops when we can have AI do that too? Dude, that sounds amazing actually. Let's go full dystopia. Dude, I could get behind that. Who's in? All right, sorry, we're playing factory games. Sorry, this is a little bit off the beaten topic. All right. I think we're now just doing Astro Catalog 2, right? Well, at what point did I decide to do mercenary weapons? Was there something? Oh, right, because there's energy weapons behind it. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good one to go for. Like 5,000. Yeah, we do want to finish energy weapons before we get to Astro. Because there's no way I'm going into space with non-maxed out lasers. So, also another question I have is, how's my nuclear fuel doing? Ah, yes, atrocious. What do we do for this now? Okay, I can see that there's absolutely no more uranium. What's the deal with that? Where is it at? Yeah, no, it's well, it's not exactly going, but it is going. You know what, let's just say, let's go middle road. It's going better than it was before. But what on earth am I using it for is the main question. Well, I know I'm using it for nuclear. I don't know. How do you guys feel about our atomic weapon situation? I kind of feel like we could give it a shot. I don't know, man. I kind of want to wait for 1,000 nuclear. How many options does it have to shoot it around? I don't know. There's 3 landing pads, and I know one of them is up here. Yeah. If I recall, it's round robin, or at least it should be. Do I have any in storage anywhere? Tintivius has a little bit, but that doesn't count. That's nothing. Never mind. Yeah, some in there, and then that's it. Yeah, it's just waiting in. I guess waiting for blank data cards, I guess. As green spicy rock planet or moon? I mean, that's actually what I'm on. I'm actually on that. This is it's Tintivius. It is a uranium ore planet. It's only a corridor with specific routes and times here to even check traffic cams. Really? I mean, but that's right now. It's like we have the technology. It's like right now just limited by the people. That's what I'm saying, and they're going to at some point. Hey, if there's a couple things you can you can count on, it's the death taxes, the slow erosion of of civil freedoms. So there you go. But anyways, back here. The uranium, that is a uranium core planet. I don't core fragment from it because I think I thought to myself it would be pretty bad for that. I mean, actually, like, let's see core fragments. It's a mining time of 2137, but it was a small moon. That was the main thing. It was like what, 1500? Yeah, that's like not great. Also, I want to destroy some of this stuff. All right, all worked out. So we're getting too based for our own good, so we need to stop because that's not what I do. Yeah, we got enough purple stuff here. We're actually pretty good. Actually, I just realized that there's 2 more mercerite caves here. I mean, that's not exactly a lot, but you know, it kind of does a trick. As much as I would like a uranium planet, I mean, if we kind of like, I mean, we have the technology for this 235, right? So let's say we want something as simple as like 5 a second, right? Yeah, we want that 5 a second. Because you can actually just figure it out from this. Items. Look at that. Well, actually, well, you have to go to loop, sorry. Beacon. Speed. I mean, it's not like it's a lot, but it is like... From core fragments, you need like... Oh my god. you need 200... you need 208 core fragments a second to make this work. It's like, why? Why do I need so many core fragments, please? Yeah, so this would have to be a very, very large planet and not the smallish moon that I'm dealing with right now. And it even makes so much stone, too. That's ridiculous, actually. That's a lot of stone. You get a lot of regular core fragments out of it, so... Wait until I force car makers to add software to prevent the car from going above the speed. Oh my god. You're right, Dolly. Why do you say these things? Why do I have... Now, dude, I'm getting even more like... Dude, my all sense of my my hope for the future is gone now. I mean, honestly, I think the cars are eventually gonna go to a place anyways where they're just autonomous anyways. So I mean, I don't even think like Zoomers know how to drive anyways. They're like, why would I have a car? And honestly, pretty based on them actually, to be honest. Driving sucks. Listen, I didn't choose the car life. The car life chose me. I had to fucking drive everywhere. So microwave observation data. So we got 2 ones, and what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to change the astronomic data cards in a moment. Autonomous cars will only work when all cars are autonomous. Yeah, that's I think what everyone's gonna anticipate is that's gonna be. Like, you're gonna get cars that are gonna be like... It's gonna be like a slow transition is what I would say. Like, not being... Sorry, I know I was joking before about, like, the whole, like, depressive future thing. I like to have a sense of humor about it. But what it would be like in a very serious way is that you're gonna get cars with autonomous software, right? And then it's gonna be like, to go on the highway... You have to use for like one of the lanes, you have to use the autonomous lane, right? And then soon all the cars are going to get that. Then they're going to be like, okay, to use the highway, you have to be autonomous. And then at some point, they're just going to be like, you know, all the cars aren't even going to come with driving capabilities after a certain point. No steering wheel on it. But we're probably 100 years off from that ever being a thing. But I could see that being like where it goes from there. So. And you know, people who don't even have like they don't even have a car, they're just gonna have like an Uber thing. They're gonna request a car on their app, and it's gonna come to their pod, and then you know whatever else. What am I doing right now? I'm looking for change. Oh, it's a train group. Astroscience. We're gonna do... This is for catalogs, right? Yes. Buffer. Probably because some techs are messing with the car, not keeping up with the service is going to mess with the whole system. People are not allowed to own cars. Gonna be honest, one of the worst experiences I ever have is shopping, going car shopping. Like it's that to me is like nails on the chalkboard. I don't like shopping for cars. So I do it as infrequently as possible. I'm gonna ride my current car into the ground. I don't care. I don't want to go talking to a car dealership. No thanks. There are much more fun things I want to do. That's not one of them. I don't have a setup for this. Hold up. So why is the microwave, that's not microwave data. That's infrared, because this has the wrong name on it. Yep, that most certainly has the wrong name on it. I kind of figured this did. Okay, where do you want to be? Alright, you go wherever you need to go. This is the one I need to change over, don't I? Yes, it is. Microwave. Thank you. There are a few things more painful in this universe than having to go car shopping, I feel. I feel like aliens are gonna like land on Earth like one day and they're just gonna like, why do these human beings subject to themselves to these different things? You get like I don't know, like Zaldar from the planet Akak going like, wait a minute, you guys go on this interconnected computer network to just watch a bunch of ads online. Is it what kind of tradition is this? Oh man. Was this one UV observation data? Does it even have that? The answer is no. No, it doesn't. I'm gonna change this one over to the next version of the Astro cards, and it has to get data cards too. Where's it at? That's not it. Yeah, I already kind of have a system for it here. Oh man, this is gonna get so much worse, actually, I just realized. Go to a thing. By the way, I don't know what the music switched to, don't ask me. Okay, maybe you should ask me, but I don't know what it switched to. Data cards is equal to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 24, 26, 26 times 50 times 8. Whatever that is. Yeah, I don't know where that train just went. Okay, here it is. 10, 400. Okay. Got our family garage, just pick the one you want, spec color engine, base package, printed out, dealer can't mess with the price. He'll happily add in a couple K in the extras. He's making money with the service. I don't know, man. Because, well, okay, I guess, you know what, it might be a regional thing, but just to explain, I guess, more why it's bad in Canada, I guess. Basically, brand new car is a fairly expensive investment. I don't know if you're talking about a brand new car, but it is a very, very expensive investment here. So at least where I came from in Ontario, that's where I bought my last car. It was in Ontario. It's usually more worth it to buy one off lease or that's used. But then it's like someone else owned it. You don't know how they drove. So you're going through that whole rigmarole, and the dealer definitely knows what's wrong with it. So, oh yeah, brand new. Okay, yeah, it's just too expensive here. Like, what's a normal car for? What's a normal car to you? Like, what's a normal car brand? Like what's a car that you'd buy brand new or whatever? You say a seat? What is a seat? What is a seat? Seat car. Yeah, I don't know what this is. VW but cheaper? Okay, well, so you're in Europe, right? So a seat car, that's not even available here. So I can't even get that. I don't know, like, I'll be, can I actually, I've never heard of this, so we don't have that here. Seat? Is that what it is? I just see seat, okay? That's what I see. Our car's expenses versus investments? I mean, true. It's actually a bad thing. Well, okay, what does a base Golf GTI cost over in Canada? Alright, let's see. Golf GTI buy. Let's see. VW, alright, let's go buy a 20, whatever. I don't care about your cookie settings. Alright, let's go buy one. Let's see. Build your Golf GTI. Alright, what do we want to buy? So, okay, we'll buy the cheapest one, alright? So the S, whatever this is. Alright, let's put the engine in. Okay, let's see. I don't know what this is. Alright, yeah, exterior, okay. Whatever the baseline stuff is. See, they're adding stuff to it constantly, but that's typically how it goes. So I'm gonna say no accessories, we're getting the basic one. Yes, I want all this. Okay. So, this is probably not including taxes. Because I don't see taxes anywhere. So it's 33,500 without taxes. And that's pretty high for here. That's what's a good comparison? Let's go like what's the average income Canada? Apparently 53,000. So assuming you're not paying for rent, which is extremely high here, this is about more than half of a year's salary is what it is. So in Canada terms. It's about 41K with taxes here. But what's the average income though? Is the question. I need astronomic catalogs. I wonder why we had no catalogs being made. There's no like fluid issues or anything with this, is there? I don't even know. So it costs a year's salary for you guys? I guess it's really cost of living or something, but it's just like that. I'm not saying it's unheard of for people to buy brand new cars, but I'm saying it's not common. Because I know I have friends and stuff that buy brand new cars, but it's not something that's exactly, yeah. It's not done a whole lot. Let's go with that. What's the deal with this guy? Oh right, it's making for that one. Are there off-brand cars in Canada? Not really. Because it's, so domestic in Canada essentially means American car. So that would be like and you all know American cars. I know Americans don't really particularly, think that the cars are unreliable, but I don't know. Have your opinions. I'm not gonna say anything, but I don't know, man. They're cheaper here because the parts are obviously usually domestically produced, at least usually, and probably Mexico or something. I don't know where they make a lot of the American car parts these days, but yeah, it really depends, I guess. But is there an off-brand one? Not really, because apparently making a car company, it costs a lot of money. Who would have thought? So by brand you mean import? Yeah, well that's typically what we do here, is we import. Because as I kind of said, I have a German car, so which is why I got it used, because I'm not going to buy a brand new German car. Yeah, I think we just gone right through all this infrared data and everything. Dang. It's probably because of this guy. I really should have given this storage, I just realized, actually. This isn't my finest moment of design. I shouldn't have done this. Oh well. I'll just add, like, 2 more trains somewhere here. To be honest, would you want to drive a British car? I want to drive a British motorcycle. I like Triumph. Triumph is fucking awesome. I don't care what anyone says. UK does make things. They make dude, Triumph is awesome. Those are the coolest, sexiest looking bikes to me. I don't know. Those are okay. There's a lot of good like bike brands and stuff, but I'm not much of a Ducati guy. But you know, you could have that. You have a lot of brands, Soviet era car design. What about nice RR Disco? Everything is broken, Mike. It's hell over here. Okay, fair enough. The British don't own any car brands. I mean, but well, I was talking about Triumph. Not motorcycle. I can't pronounce it. Motorcycle. There we go. Hey, look. These look good. These look fine. These look amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. Fine, sure, allow all 2 cookies. I don't care. Look, these look awesome. Look at this shit. No, it's you want the modern classics. There you go. Check out these. These are awesome. Look at these things. You get a nice Scrambler or a Speed Twin or something. It's fucking good looking bikes, I'm telling you. I like these ones. These are not actually that expensive either. See, this I would buy brand new. Maybe like one of like the Twin or something. This one. There you go. Configure it. Look at this one. There you go. I think there's a very low overlap with like people who like motorcycles and factory games. To be honest, I'm not sure, but you know, it's good stuff. Anyways, whatever. Not sure. Not well versed on bike manufacturers. To be honest, they're it varies, and also this one's broken. It varies a little bit, but in general, I would say like bikes are pretty reliable nowadays. So you can like. Honestly, there's not a whole lot of brands that are like unreliable, quote unquote, because it's a pretty simple machine. It really comes down to personal preference, I think. Do you currently have a bike? Yes, I do. I have an old, well, not that old, but I have a Honda shitter bike right now. I got myself a CB500X. Because I wanted something I could drop and not be afraid to damage it. And drop it I did. I fucking low-sided that thing. Stop shilling for Harley, I'm really not. That's actually the only one I wouldn't buy. And I don't have anything against Harleys, but I think that brand is more of like a nostalgia factor brand. Of, like, people just remember, it's like, back in my day, the Harleys, blah, 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 or something, and then that was it. I need to get these 2 trains going. Oh, I already did. Never mind. I'm already in Factorio 2.0, where the trains leave immediately. No, it's because I told them to go. The bike is where on the BMW breaks down every other week. Hey, mine's reliable, dude. I take care of my stuff, man. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm insulted by the fact you think I wouldn't take care of my own equipment. I love my vehicles. Do I want to do anything else here? I'm just trying to get like the cards going, but the real issue is I think that. Oh my god, it's this one again, isn't it? Okay. Anyways. Let me go. It hasn't been making data cards again because it hates my life. That's what it hates. Ew, beamers? Oh no. Why am I being called out like this? How much is in here? 51? Dude, there's a ratio for this, and I don't know what it is. You know what the worst part is? I think it's not gonna actually send down the rocket because this is so slow. Okay, we may need more oil. Factorio, the quest for more oil. Where are we at? Oh my god, dude! I don't think a single rocket has come up here. We have a lot of petroleum, but how do we? What? Do we not use petroleum? What's the deal with that? I'm gonna start voiding it as gasoline. Because I don't really have anything else to do with it. I don't know what else to do with it. It's just like, yeah, I just have it here, find gas. I'm in one of these weird spots where it's like, I don't... We have like too much of something, and it's like, yeah, what do you do? Actually, I'm gonna move it slightly more this way. This is a problem 2. Royal Enfield. Those are pretty good too. I know that one too. They have horses next to the bike. Yo, how can you go wrong with this? This is good shit. I like this one. That's a good one. I don't, okay, there's something about, okay, okay, listen, I don't have bike nostalgia. I swear to God, I don't have bike nostalgia, but I love the lamps when they look like that. It looks so cool. I don't know. It's just the lamp and the design is like really nice. I have a soft spot for those kinds of things. So how fast is this one? This is one got. Like I've never had a carved bike either. The minute I had I had a choice when I was buying, and I'm like, I'm not dealing with carbs. I watched someone do it on YouTube, and I'm like, it's I'm not doing carbs for my bikes. I'm just gonna do fuel injected all the way. They're pretty nice though. We're good. I like how we were just talking about cars earlier. Now we're like all on the bikes now. These look fucking awesome though. Where's the where's the specs on this? Why do they not have like a specs page? But there you go. Look at that. It's like $6,000 for that. In like maple syrup dollars, which is like money. Where's okay? I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere there. Oh, you were on bikes? I know. I'm always on bikes. That's how I am. That's how I live. So we'll say if petroleum is greater than 90, 100. There you go. Hey, the big fat download specifications. Why would I want to download my specifications? Also, there's a big fat button, you think? If I get connected to dealer, well, bring me to ChatGPT. No, it won't. Okay. Download specifications. Yeah, forget it. I'm not opening a PDF. Why would I want to download a PDF file? Because PDF. Hey, Dacia. We were just looking at motorcycles. Don't pay no mind. I'm saying that the overlap with like the factory market with motorcycle enthusiasts, you know, it's there. To use up like no power whatsoever. It exists, I'm sure, and I will be the first one to corner that market. Does your browser not read PDFs? Apparently not, but I'm on like Linux, some distro or whatever, so. I don't think I have anything installed for that. I mean, I don't need to open PDFs. I mean, the fact that it wanted me to open it immediately, I'm not using Chrome, I'm using like Vivaldi, which is like some Chrome variant. That's how I work. It's okay, I don't even really need to look at it. Bike ladder for short, Bliat? I'm Bliat. I am now Bliat. What's the direction here? Oh, that's for the... Oh yeah, because we need a lot more petroleum. I kind of expect this to go faster, but it doesn't go faster, so... It's another, I didn't even think I was, like, completely stuck up on... like, the fuel. Because I'm like, why was it not going? I don't even know. There we go, now we have light oil for some reason. Whatever. So we need to mod the car in factory to be a bike, then Mike could ride it. Then I could play Desert Bus the way it was meant to be played. My lovely mod. The greatest mod of the day I published it. Because it was there, I think there was nothing else that day, because it's like the day before New Year's. For record, 350cc electric fuel injection. Oh, that's nice. So here they do like okay, they have a really weird thing they do in at least in British Columbia where I am, where it's like the insurance you pay on your bike is based upon the engine displacement and not based upon like any other factors. Which is weird. You think they would like charge more for like sports bike, but no, apparently the cruiser people get all the to pay for all the insurance, so, you know. But it's not me that hates Harleys, okay? It's the government, all right? I'm telling you that right now. I had nothing to do with it, all right? RPM is just a myth, apparently. I mean, it's all about like torque and all that other jazz, right? It's not about like, yeah. Which is why it's really weird that they do that. I don't know why. You know, I just realized this is using the old beacons. What's the chances you guys reckon that I can throw in another beacon? What are the chances? The chances are pretty low because this is like an absolute ass layout in mind. All right, if I come down there, I have to change that out then. Bike spins to about 40k RPM on China motor. Sounds fine. Yeah, it's fine. Nothing will ever go wrong. All right, did it? So yeah, so I'm doing this so it hopefully brings down. Do I have gold ingots here? Yeah, I might do. I might just bring in gold ingots. I don't know. So I have a rocket place here somewhere. By the way, I've never gotten this thing to work at all. It's almost like I need to make like a couple of different ones, but I'm not going to, so. Was it this guy? No, it wasn't that guy. It was somewhere over here. I had one. Oh, it's not even ready to go. Are you shitting me? Man, I don't know how to get that to work properly. Dude, there's a ratio somewhere in there because it's like 200 and then the ingots are like 50. And I can't be fucked to do maths. That's what I mean. No, actually, never mind. They're 100. They're 100 sack size. Okay. So, but then again, it needs like one gold ingot and whatever the 2 copper plates are. All right. Let me figure this out. 1 second. Let's do. I will figure this out. I will. 1 second. Let's do gold. What are they called? The data cards. Because I'm kind of tired of this breaking, because it's breaking a lot these days, so, you know. Wagons per hour. Alright. Let's do... Add some zeros to this bad boy. Alright, here we go. So, what we need to do is we need to say it's coming from ingots now, right? And the chips also come into the same one. So... Is it... It's slots, right? Well, I mean, kind of, right? So I need a lot less copper, but I need like twice as much gold. But that's what it is. It's that balancing of the ratio, I guess, is what it is. Rough day substrate. So that requires the most of it, and it requires 4 times as much of that as gold, which I currently have that. So you would think at some point it would have been okay, but apparently not. I don't know. Well, actually, no. That's correct. It wouldn't do that. So it's 4 times as much. So I'll say 100k. Right, and then this is still wagons. Yeah, so it's 4 times as much, and this one is 3 times as much. So 75. There you go. And what I may do is, let's see. So it needs a bunch more... Yeah, whatever these are. The new comment that new comment seems redundant for what? Comments field? Which one are you talking about? Sorry, I got all obsessed with my my gold here. Oh, the factory planner thing. Oh, I did that for where was it at? I did it to document something I did here. Yeah, right here. This needs 8 speed later, otherwise I couldn't make the extra stop. Sorry, future Mike, that's just what I did, see? That's why I added that. Honestly, I don't really like this interface anyways, but I don't know, what can you do? This is the future we chose. Anyway. I guess I'll just let it compile up. Do I have any gold around here or no? No, I don't. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send on the next rocket. Well, I can't actually, because this rocket it doesn't have any fuel. Because this guy is still going. Because it keeps running out of light fuel here because it's like a 1600. I need to make like another way for it to come over here maybe or something. Alright, we're gonna do the worst timeline kind of things. Nope. Can't fit that over there. How's that not fit there? Okay, well apparently you don't fit here, so go figure. I'm like, kind of want to do this. This music sounds very spacey. I like the spacey theme, the spacey vibes. Very, shall I say, space exploration vibes. You kind of want to go explore space. Don't ask me why this is all broken. Okay, maybe you should ask me. I'm sure that at some point this worked, but it doesn't now, so... Oh, that's why, because I disconnected this stuff. Well... There you go. Another problem solved. Kevin Spacey? Something like that. At least you wrote it down, exactly. I need past me to get apologized for the actions of current me. Otherwise, how will I know? It feels like right here, so... I was gonna say, what's the deal with this, but I remember now, because I was removing items. I don't know why, but every piece of music now just sounds like Subnautica. I don't know why. It's just that kind of day, I guess. Alright, let's get one more. There you go. Steel. These are space pipes. I don't want space pipes. There we go. All good. That will supposedly, quote-unquote, make this all work. Alright, is it actually making fuel now? I mean, I think so, but... Well, for some reason, this just does not move at all. It's like 4K and that's it. How much fuel do you make? Like, 844, so... Oh, wow, it's gonna take forever to make anything. I hate the new recipes. Alright, okay, Mike, what I'm hearing is you want to read demos for better music. No, you're not hearing anything. Or maybe... I mean... We've heard some interesting things. Let's see. Plasma. Don't worry, it already finished. Hey, this is good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That was good. There you go. Something more upbeat. Alright, now we have fuel for sure. I wonder how much light oil I can even make out of this setup. Because I assume it's a number. Because I do light oil cracking, so it's 440... Actually, I could just do this, right? That 1,339. So, not a lot, but, you know. The main thing I hate is these pipes. Factorio 2.0 cannot come out soon enough. Let me just say that. I actually really want it now. I want it. That's how you get what you want. You just yell, I want it a bunch. So, Mike, you don't have to have bred biters to get goblins for modules. What? There's many things I don't have to do. And also, I keep looking at my atomic weapons, because I'm like... At some point, I'm sure it'll... Oh, wow. Okay, we do have them. They're just not moving right now, because this thing's completely and utterly full. Because we haven't launched a single rock in, like, years. Immersorate weapons. It's optimization science packs. Missing immersorium plates. Immersorium. Is that what it's called? I don't know. It's called something. Novice orbit. There's only 2 of them. We need more of them. Okay, that rocket may not have launched for a while, so... I don't know why it got all stuck up on that, but... Holy shit, is it launching something? No, it's not. It's going, though. It's fine. It'll eventually, catch up. It's a lie. It's never gonna catch up. You did write bread? You mean breed. Oh. I just assume I didn't understand. I just assumed it was like my reading comprehension again. It wasn't my fault this time. For a change. I am not the one at fault. Finally, I can blame society. Like I always intended to. Yeah, this is dumb. Set tiles. Why do you not like setting tiles? Oh, did I give it landfill? I did give it landfill. We need space platform scaffolding. There we go. There. Now you can go pick that up. So to read, you still need a reading comprehension augmentation. That's what I'm talking about, you know? I fully expect that the technology will arrive where I don't have to read anything anymore. It's my expectation. So where is... So I had a lovely train here that was supposed to pick up something, right? Manually stopped. Never mind. I never finished it with it. Probably because I was renaming all the stops and then I got all, like, tied up in about this. So this is microwave, X-ray, gravitational, gravity wave data. So that's not the right train. So we'll do these ones. This doesn't feel right. Why does it not feel right? I feel like I'm missing one. What did I do with astronomic data? Or so not astronomic data, the, I call it the wrong, that's why. Right here. Astro. That's actually what the name is supposed to be. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. Sorry, I was just making sure it was, had the proper name, because if you change it in train groups, they do not propagate to the other ones unless you do that. Alright, this is now good. Until item count... That would be... this one. It's equal to 4,000. There's your microwave. It's like improving factory efficiency with polished biter turd, you do. And angels, you need to breed biters for crystal shards. That sounds like a pie thing. I don't know why it sounds like a pie thing. But I think ever since I played pie, everything sounds like a pie thing. Which, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Pies is... is one of the best mods of all time. So I don't remember what this data card is, but I could, this is more swirly than the other one. Just remember that one. It's under sciences because there's so many cards here. Yeah, there's the swirly one. Done. Okay, these are all good. Go be free or rip and tear. Oh yeah, speaking of modules, so I think I know why the biological science pack is so insane. It's because I put 0.25 modules a second. That's actually probably causing most of it. But I don't know if I want to keep it that way. So my thought with this, I'm not going to exactly be making, because this is like per minute, it's 15 modules. It's not that I need 15 modules. It's more like I'm kind of planning out for needing like occasionally some like like let's say productivity 8s or productivity 9s from time to time. I don't know. I think I gave this too many prods, because the thing is, like, right now, if you look at it's 527 Vitamage blooms and 127 big mining drills. If you take these out, goes 352 and 119. It almost, this is almost taking up like a good fraction of that. Maybe I should just like lower that, actually, is what I should do. Unfortunately, it doesn't remember methane and data cards and biosludge. Yeah. So if I lower this to like something like, I don't know, add a 0 for this, that's like 1.5 a minute. I don't know. Is that like, I kind of feel like it should be a little bit like better. Yeah, maybe like 3 a minute. Maybe that's decent. Like the significant data is shared between all of the buildings, but yeah. That's actually probably what the issue was. And now, I mean, I'm not going to say like it's any less mineral water, because the mineral water is still absolutely wild. It's like like almost 6K a second. So it's not like it became more reasonable, because it really didn't. But, you know, this is probably more like what it should be, something like this. 422. I like that. On the other hand, I could just plan it out to have that many. Just say 15, that's it. Yeah, 527, who cares? Well, we'll never run out of Vitamage ever again, and I have no fuel in my inventory. Oh god, why do I have all this? Okay, how do I get myself some rocket fuel? I think I'm just gonna wait around. Yeah, whatever. I'll just, you know what? That's fine. I thought I went back to get fuel, but apparently I didn't have my requests on, so we'll just wait over here. Oh yay! It actually launched. It's a miracle. It's still launching though. We got one rocket, and that was it. I do want a weapons delivery though, but as soon as like. As soon as I feel like it's kind of more stabilized, because this is still not enough rockets. I think I want to have them being produced and also making more. But the atomic weapons should be a lot more reasonable, I think. We don't have any rocket fuel. Well, I don't know what to do now. I guess I'll just bring some, like... does the mercerite fuel work in the jetpack? It probably does, right? Yeah, I would think it would. Okay, I'm just gonna get myself some of that. Where's that? that guy. That would be over here. Sorry, I keep looking in the top corner and it's not here. Alright, bring me some immersorate fuel. I wonder what the, maybe the numbers are better for immersorate fuel for, like, flying around. I guess we'll find out, won't we, when it comes in. Actually, I'm not even sure if I could fly with it. I could have checked it with the train, but, you know. We're already committed to this path. Okay, maybe I won't bother with it. How close are they, actually? They're... Ah, fuck it. I'll fly with these guys. I'm on the ground like a cringe lord. That's plus 10%. Okay, it's not exactly the best numbers. I have more rocket fuel over here somewhere. That's a lie. I don't have more rocket fuel. Is there a good reason why I don't have any fuel for rockets over here? What's the deal with this? It's bringing it up. That's why. But we were so behind on this. Okay, it's not getting any better, actually. What on earth? Dude, I gave you 2 things for this. You would think that would be enough, but apparently not. Yeah, it's just... we're using it 100%, like our fuel reserves. Or the oil reserves or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to add more to it, but I think it uses... How much does it use right now for the cracking? 1200 oil. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just leave it the way it is. It'll be fine. Alright, what else do we need? Let's see. So we just were finishing up with this one. What is this guy? Who are you and what do you come here for? Where's the other one? Hold up. It looks like I didn't properly... I think that's the one. I thought I copied it all the way down, but apparently I may not have. Yeah, okay. That's what needed. You needed like a little bit of everything. Okay. It's a good thing I caught that. I could already see we're starting to have problems with astronomic data too. I'm sure that's going to be a challenge in itself because it can't get any. What's the deal with this? Hold the phone. You filled up with data cards, but you're actually going to say that's why the condition now is wrong. Whatever, just one card type. Yeah, if it's missing one and inactive for a second, they can go somewhere else. It already goes way faster than like most other data card types, but yeah, this is for final. Like I need gamma ray and radio wave, which I think you get at like this science here, gamma and radio. So you get your last multispectral analysis and then you're done. That's how I kind of planned this out. I want to say I planned it, but yeah. I did, I swear. 44 per second. I don't know why you're here. Oh my god. It still needs like a full thing of this. That's why it's like whenever you get like a new astrometrics data, like you just gotta upgrade it every single time. I don't know where this train is. This train here is like missing in action. It's waiting for yeah, okay. That's what I was waiting for. I was just waiting for this guy. I gotta start making doubles of these trains because yeah. I wasn't before, but we're in the new age right now where we have to actually have it do that. Interesting train logistics, thank you. It's direct train insertion, which unfortunately the new FFF did not improve at all. The new FFF, they don't like me. They don't like my weird train shenanigans. Better than having one train per item? Yeah, that's what I do. I mix it, I use I use what are they called? The lovely feature of filtered wagons, and then I just set it to certain amounts. You can't set a condition, unfortunately, to say like wait for all the filtered slots to be full on something. I wish they did have that, but they don't have that, so it's kind of a shame. It is what it is. Oh, I think they may have added something. They added something so that you can add interrupts to basically have it go to places, but section combinators. Did they add something like that? I don't think they added anything like that, did they? I don't remember seeing anything like that. We need more astronomic insight. I don't know where the train for that went, but yeah. Because they're having trouble doing science now. What's the deal with this guy? Let's see. So you're just waiting for astronomic calyx. Yeah, this would be the one I would be wanting to have more of it. And the one is this one? Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one, because that's why it has data cards in it. Oh, lovely. There's a problem with that one. I think we're good now. We have a... Well, I kind of didn't want to use this fuel, but it's... take a real long time to do liquid fuel. I may have to go down. I may have to give it whatever it wants for solid fuel. I may have to give that a bit of a solid upgrade there. Whoops. So I give me a quick rundown on the theory of the logistics? Sure. So we're doing a train ship run, which is why this is not necessarily the most efficient way of doing a run, but it's one of the more interesting ones. So the logistics right now, you can see I have 3 science platforms or areas here. So what I'm going to do is we're right now rushing to astronomic 3 right here. We're doing astronomic 3, energy 3, and material 3. We're going to get all 3 of those. So we're not really going to elevator so much on novice, really. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take them to... Let me just fix this train first, because I keep forgetting about it. But we're rushing spaceships. That's what we're doing, because spaceships are pretty fun and adventurous. And what we're going to do is we're going to find the largest core fragment planets we can possibly get. And we're going to just have our elevator logistics kind of work on that. So I'm going to move these platforms with a simple copy and paste just by moving it all around, and I'm going to send it to those surfaces. We're going to do all of our science at Fornestra when we get to that point. The problem is we just need to get that baseline going of getting all the all the sciences going and having good planets. So because of the fact we're going to Fornestra, we can go to any planet we like. So we might as well pick the best planets with the best core fragments, and that's what we're going to do. Why do you have 300,000 sodium carbonate? That's a good question. Not one that I know the answer to. But that's what we're going to do. So okay, back on the original question, what you said, we're going to load trains into train ships. So what we're going to do is I have this lovely Shipper McShipperson the blueprint. So it's going to look a little bit like this, what we're going to do. So because we direct insert everything, that is basically the equivalent to having like a steel chest there. So we're going to also load them up into these kinds of ships, and then that's it. Very shippy. Yep. The most shipperson you've ever shipped in your entire ship. So that's what we kind of do. It seems like you only have one. Well, you have one type of train for every kind of research. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of doing for it. It's just like a fun way of doing it. It's like I said, it's not the most optimal way, but by God, it looks so nice to look at when things work. You know, kind of like this. So it's cool looking, but that's really what it is. It's just a fun little challenge run to it, kind of thing. Oh, cool! That's a train stop. Oh yeah, did you not realize that's a train? That's a train stop in the middle of it. This is what I mean by train ships. That's what a train ship is. It's we load trains into these. Yeah, it took you a bit. Yeah, sorry. These are rails, and that's how we send things around. We're gonna skip the loading onto like cargo chests. We're gonna just put it directly on the ship. So. But you could have some really interesting designs where like the trains don't actually care about what surface they're on. They're just like, I am on a surface with a requester for iron or something, and then they're just gonna they're gonna go over there and drop it off, kind of thing. Skip the complicated smart circuits? Yeah, we're gonna get to that in a bit. It's gonna take us a little bit to get there, but we will get to that. Alright, we have ourselves some broad astronomic catalogs. I was gonna say I kind of want to get more of them here, but we'll do that for the next run. Yeah, let's see. But yeah, a lot of the stuff here is it's a system. I spent a lot of time refining this, so you know. Let the professionals work, etc., you know. Do I want to just let this do its thing? I kind of want to, you know what, I'm gonna go give it the better one. Let's go send it away. Because we already have Astro 2, I'm not gonna let it go through this entire chain here. There we go. There we go. We need super cool thermal fluid, we need to change that out. But there is a method and there is a little bit of madness, so, you know, a little bit of everything. Do we not do super cooled fluid here? I guess we don't, is the answer. We want to do cryo fluid. There you go. And it's one of those things where, like, I've done a previous run like this. This is like the new improved version of it, kind of a thing. Because my last base kind of didn't function past whatever I had going for it before. So I want to do another one, and I was gonna eventually make it into a nice video. Because I'm like, people on YouTube might enjoy a really weird, in-depth technical explanation of different things I've learned. There's a lot of stuff I know what to do and what not to do simply by trial and error. Like, one of the things is, like, you'll notice there are no signals on this ship, right? You don't put signals on ships, because what happens is it's an engine quirk where when ships are reconstructed, because when you make them warp, you notice they just disappear. It's just an engine limitation. You can't make this actually fly, but what it's doing is it's just like it's removing it and reconstructing it somewhere else. And one of the really weird things is that whenever you place a signal, it repass all trains on every single surface, which is really, really weird. I wonder if I could actually show that. One second. Let's, there's probably a debug thing for it, which is really funny. Where is it at? Show, it's like train repathing. I already have that on. Yeah, show no path details. Okay, so, and if I just start placing down signals, I think it'll work if I do this. 1 second. Okay, it doesn't work here. Okay, let's just say 1 second. Let's do a little example. Let's go. Okay, so we're on novice right now. This is a totally different one. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna. I need to do it somewhere. 1 second. We need to trigger a no path situation. So, how would we trigger a no path situation? Okay, I think I know how I'll do it. Here, this is what I'll do. I'll put this train down. I want to show this off because this is really funny. Invalid rails. Okay, so I know what I'll do. I'll put this down. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to purposely break the train, so it actually can't path down this way, and we're going to let the bots like deliver this. You'll see. That would be laggy city. Yeah, this is one of the weirdest engine quirks I've ever seen. But it just has to do with like the fact that the engine wasn't actually meant for multi-surface logistics. So you go do this, right? And then I'm going to say go somewhere. So now it's going to say no path after 1 steps, right? So it's going to warn you now. So I think what it does is when I start placing down, I guess it didn't actually do it. No, it actually did do it more than once. Is it going more frequently or less frequently? Because I know it does it on every single surface when I was placing it. They may have fixed that, though. Because it's right now doing that at the interval I would have expected. Or maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, see how just it stopped right now because there is no I think it is actually still a problem. So you see how it's not like this is when they don't path or anything else, or they're stuck in traffic or something, right? See, it does it again. I think they did actually optimize it slightly. Because it's going a little bit, but then it kind of stops. Because the thing is, like when you place a signal, the game engine doesn't actually know if you're placing one to allow, let's say, a train that can't path right now or is really slow. You might be opening up an opportunity for it. But you see, I'm like, it's not doing anything right now. It's not complaining about anything because it's stuck on no path because nothing has changed in the rail network right now. But it changes when I place a signal, which is really weird. It's a little bit different now. I remember it being much worse before, but it's like it's different now. So, anyways, there's an explanation of something you never wanted to know. That now you have a little bit more insight into that. Trains are really weird in this. Let me go destroy that train, by the way. It was just to show you. Can I just delete it? Like, do I have one here? Yeah, I do. There you go. You didn't ask, but here you are anyways, and we now all learned something new. So basically, yes. It causes some performance issues if you put signals on there. That's not the only strange behavior. There's more strange behaviors that you can get out of it, but that's just one of them that you can get. That's one of the main ones I've seen. Alright. This one's way more hyper efficient on broad catalog, so that's why I want to do that. And what I'm going to do, give it another train of this type. And also I'm going to hope that I gave this a group. I did. Honestly, it was in the other base I did, it was much more evident that it was causing a problem because I had a lot of trains with no pathing. And what would happen is every time a train ship would come in, it would like stall my entire game for like half a second. It was really annoying because I had a lot of ships going in and out. So, and then I learned about how like placing signals on other surfaces causes the entire train network to recalculate. That's what your that's why your pi base is dying too, right? That one's a slightly similar issue, but yeah. But that one is not multi-surface. Pi is currently not multi-surface, so you would think that one would be a little bit better, but apparently not. So again, it's all in the train logic. It's all that. It's nothing else. Where are my lovely... Oh, they're waiting for insight. Yeah, they're coming in now. So yeah, the whole idea around this is that it's doing exactly what it's supposed to, which is like, I queue up 2 trains. I could also move this up a little bit here too. So I queue up 2 trains, so this is like effectively 2 loads, and what's going to happen is, as soon as this one finishes, this one's going to come in, the other one's going to load, it'll travel around and come back in, and that's it. Really, what I treat my trains are is they're just like little mobile chests that I can carry around from surface to surface, and that's it. But we're doing pretty good now, so. That's what I was making the call bait for. I'm using the oxygen byproduct for copper. Oh. But it's just a fun base design. That's really what this comes down to. That's why I do it. It's just really fun. To make like a nice train base. Like everyone loves train bases in Factorio, so. What happened here? I'm gonna guess it's lack of, yeah, it's light oil. Hello, Coca-Cola, where are you at? It's not the Coca-Cola. Is it the petroleum? Dude, like how is petroleum, dude, how am I gonna get rid of this? Do I have isothermic? I do technically have isothermic generators. Okay, I need some spark plugs up here. I think isotherms can only be made in space, though. I know I could put gas generators up here, but I said I wouldn't use them for that because they're way too overpowered anyways. Alright, let's make isotherms. I said I wouldn't use them in space because they are really broken, those things. Like, the gas are just, like, really, really weird. I'm gonna use the SC version of that. Give me a full stack of all those. They stack up to 20, alright. How many are we doing for bots? Man, we are constantly stuck on bots doing things. I'm probably gonna upgrade that at some point. I also want to do adaptive armor too, so... They require the previous version of every single version. Man, I hate immersory weapons. Okay, maybe I don't hate them anymore. No, it is actually going now. It's just, it's the problems with my current system, but... I don't know, I kind of want to improve this at some point, I'm just being lazy. So I want to make a better system. I ran out of fuel again? Alright, 1 second. Now that we know that we could just... Engineers hate him, he could just pick up fuel from anywhere and grab it. Oh my god, it goes through that so fast. Alright, just go over here, give me whatever. I guess we're gonna wait for it. Dude, it goes through mercenary fuel really fast too. I was kind of hoping that would have a really good fuel value, but I guess it doesn't. 1 second, maybe I'll go grab a bunch more of that. There you go, 400. We're kind of waiting for that to make it up here, so... You know, we're running out of that too, that's the only other problem. It's just too slow. Maybe I should come down there and actually fix that. Yeah, okay. I'm getting the message, and the message right now is that I may need a little bit more fuel production. I mean, I technically don't have to come down for that, but, you know. I don't want to, like... Okay, yeah, I know how I'm going to do this. I'm going to make a little place in the corner there, and then that's what we're going to do. That's how we're going to do it. Where's my... I just want to take a... blueprint it somewhere. See, we don't work with, what's it called? I don't really bother with, labbing anything. I just kind of make it happen, and then, you know, we suffer the consequences later. Let's do... height is 9. No, that would not be... That's width, sorry. There you go. Well, that's not what I want out of that. Let's mess around with it over here. Yeah, because that can go over here. I for some reason don't think this actually fits like this. I probably should actually give it...
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yeah, you don't even know half of it, Zero. These beacons are cursed for me because it's either... They're either too good or too bad, so... So yeah, I want something like this then. We're remaking our oil setup again. Relative 5 height. What is this music? Is that positive, or it's called plasma synthwave mix? That's what it's called. Why do you not like this? It's good. I don't know what you're talking about. It's good music. Needs more cowbell? Oh, okay. Dick. Sorry. Dick. He said doc. Sorry, not dick. Silence. I did not just misread that. It's fine. I read whatever I want to. Fruity and slip. Yeah, this is why I'm not allowed to go to public places. We need heavy oil. You know, I kind of feel like, how many, I really hate, actually, wait, hold up a minute. Oh my god, I just realized I'm a moron. Like, I know what took me so long to realize that, but, we could have been doing catalysts the entire time. They gave us this lovely, like, Brevin gave us a lovely, like, recipe for that. I'm actually not sure if he gave us a recipe. Did he actually nerf it? Does it actually get nerfed? Where did catalysts come from? Just kind of curious. Catalyst. Industrial catalyst is noble metals. Noble metals BZ. BZ gold. Let's search for catalyst. What are they called? Did I not spell that right? Catalyst. Apparently I did, but that's probably not what they're called internally. Data list. PTPD catalyst. Oh, it's just a code? Sign in to search. Are you shitting me? That's what it is. I think he does it in like, forget how his code works. Prototypes, catalyst. Well, that's how he makes it. I was kind of curious. Extend. I was wondering if he nerfs the old one. I don't think he does. No, he just makes a more efficient version of it. And, well, actually, we can see if he nerfs it, because that'll be really obvious, because this one... I actually have no idea. I don't even know. What do you mean cheats? I'm just looking at code. Something on your mind, Mike? No, I was just wondering if, I guess I could look at, like, I don't know what the SE versions of cracking oil is. I want to know if he changed it. I think he does. He must change it, I think. But I was also thinking about how dumb I am. But yes. Because we could be using this recipe. Oh, I fucking hate catalyst actually now. This is why I didn't want to do it, because it was, God. No, I don't hate it. Sorry, I don't actually hate it. It's
hey,
like,
wait a minute, you cheated.
Shush. I don't actually hate it. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm not making this any better.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Yeah, I know. One. I'm gonna go like here, right? I don't know the things I say anymore. I do something like... I can't drop near in ghosts, unfortunately. What we're gonna do is... Well, I'm waiting for it to deliver it, but yeah, this is what we're kind of gonna do. Something like this guy. Relative 6. Actually, I didn't need this to be like that. Hey Mike, have you played Dyson Sphere? I think you would like it with the new update on it. I did play it for a little bit. I didn't mind it. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was okay. The Dark Swarm mechanic wasn't like fabulous. It was one of those things where that's hard to get right. They got it okay, I would say. It wasn't like the best combat mechanic I played in like an automation game, but it wasn't the worst either. The worst being probably Satisfactory. Satisfactory doesn't really have a combat mechanic though. More has just animals just around the place and you just kill the wildlife for some reason. It wasn't even that bad at that though. I'm missing about 3 buildings for this. Dark what? Dark fog. The dog. Yeah, it's still early with the dark fog, yeah. So I did actually try it out. I gave it a good try. You totally did not say dark fog. What did I say? I said dark fog, did I not? The mic may have not picked up on that properly. I noticed it's both my microphone and probably how quickly I talk. It can sometimes drop syllables. Swarb? Okay. Maybe dyslexia is a part of me, I don't know. I hopefully didn't say swarb or whatever. Okay, this will work out pretty well, I think. I forgot I actually need to drop near for these. Darth Frog. Darth Frog. I like that one. Can't go wrong with Darth Frog. See, there's a bit of heavy oil here, but it's saying it needs, oh, it eats that many. Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind. Yeah, it means I could take out, like, a couple of these then. If I wanted to. Which I might. But that's a catalyst recipe. So, I have to make sure... Oh my god, actually. Alright. Alright, boys, we lost, because, alright. Here's the issue. If I just go look at this one, this is why I hate catalysts starting now. So it makes a full belt of carbon black, but then like the intermediates for like the industrial catalyst is like, what on earth is this? It's like a full belt as well. I have to have 2 belts of this. That's why I didn't like this. I was like, I'm not saying sorry, I shouldn't say I don't like it. It's like, it's more like I have to design around it. Let's go with that. That's the more nice way of saying this. I don't actually hate these kinds of things. Hate is a strong word. Music to code, you say? I mean, something. This is why I kind of want to come down here for this, because this is going to take way too long in order for me to make this work. But this is kind of what we need, and this is just one side. And I want to make a lot of fuel. This is for 2,000 fuel currently, which is more than what I currently make. I mean, alternatively, I could just say this is actually just the build right here. Because this is like, or there's already an improvement because we have the catalyst in here, so, you know. We could just say it's the build. Interesting. They grab on the closer side, right? Yeah, they do. I have to make sure it can do both sides, so I'll do that. I just don't like catalysts. That much is evident from the fact I've been avoiding doing this the entire time. I probably need another build somewhere in here for this. I'll see what it comes out of this first, like the ratio wise, and then I'll see what I want to do. You say catalyst goes one way, and input priority from that side. That's what I'd do for this. They believe it will always try and collect it from the left side, so as long as you say, you always give it the option of coming from that side, then that's it. You can still prod this too, which is nice. It's very much more efficient on this, and it just uses palladium or some garbage. Which is why I'm kind of like, I should have been using this earlier, and I don't know why I wasn't. You have to, well, okay, it's actually just it's a -4 one, and let's see, I just need something that makes 8 catalysts, and I make it over here currently. And this one makes 4.75 catalysts. That's not fantastic. And I even was really lazy with Illumina, I can see, and I didn't do that at all. Oh boy. These can these not be prodded or not? Sorry, let me turn off internal names. Just internal names. Because I can't, I don't know what they are. Alright, catalyst. Industrial catalyst. Accepted modules. They can be prodded, I just decided not to. You got me. I don't know what I do anymore these days. They could have been prodded the whole time. So, no, well, I didn't really need a whole lot of them. I guess constantly they've been kind of a waste, haven't they? The main issue is going to be getting this, where is it at? Not palladium, but something else. Illumina. Yeah, I already know why I had a problem with this. I wasn't looking forward to making a build with that because it was I could see the palladium running out, and then you have to like balance the two. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go down for that. I'm kind of tired of waiting, so let's go. Oh, we have actual rocket fuel now. Neat. I keep looking at it, and I keep going, I'm gonna have to change that at some point. Or is this rocket about to go down or no? It would have gone down if it wasn't for the fact that the cargo's full. Let's do none for a second. Actually, to be fair, that's actually the cheaper thing, is to go down to the planet. So let me actually turn that one back on. I'm gonna go back down. Launch on cargo full. I think what it's doing right now is it's trying to sort through whatever this is. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Lumina? Isn't it Illumina? Or you're not hearing the A? Is that what you're hearing? I may be skipping that vowel because, you know, it's I go for words. I go for words per minute. You know. That's how we work. Illumina. Do I need to emphasize my A's? Alright, let's go. Something is sustained. Something. Cole hates life. I was gonna say I don't really need coal anymore, but you know what? I don't really want to attempt this one actually, so you know what? We'll let this guy slide. I really hate rockets, so I want to get rid of them. We need elevators. We need spell elevators. But we're not rushing to that because I'm not refactoring this entire base for a base that won't actually use that. So, let's see. Personal logistics. That is not the correct kind of personal logistics I was looking for. We're going to yes, because I don't know how to name things. Yeah, the minute I saw this, I'm like, I'm definitely doing something different with this. So this is making 505. This can use up to 1,000. Well, this can make up to 2,000. This uses up only up to 1,000. I don't know. I have a feeling we'll always, like, we won't need this because we always use light oil for fuel. So I think I could just leave this as is, actually. So this would be the build. I don't know what we're doing over here, but we're not doing anything with it. Google says on Lumina. What? Let's see. Where's it at? Lumina pronunciation. Where's it at?
Illumina.
Yeah, there you go. Illumina.
Illumina.
Illumina. Very illuminating. How much water does this need? That's a lot of water. Okay, that's a lot of water. I think I can't spell, neither can I. Welcome to the club. We all have our deficiencies here. Alright, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to cut this one up, and I'm going to... I actually don't know what I'm going to do for that. Never mind. I changed my mind. Did I change my mind? I don't know if I changed my mind. I'm like, I don't know if I should try and hook it up to this existing system here, but... Well, okay. The one thing that actually does remain consistent is that... This makes 1,000. Yeah, I can make that work. It's more the fact that there's 1,500 from this guy, too. Yeah, I don't know. With this British spelling of aluminum, yeah, it makes you say it aluminium. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I somehow think I butchered it even more somehow. I don't know how. All right, we have a slight industrial catalyst problem, but that's okay. We make 10 ingots on a good day, so we'll just pretend we're on the good day. I kind of want to give it a lovely beacon here somewhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it down here, I don't care. Nothing's in the way, it's all good. Dude, you did hydrogen chloride? Dude, what kind of monster makes it like this? It requires 2 products? Oh my god. That's why I hated this. Okay, well, to be fair, I have 2 different types of catalysts I can make, but... I don't know, I'm still gonna cry about it, I guess. It's a lot, it's pretty complex, actually. That chain. I'm gonna give it a lot of space here. I will cry every day. I kind of feel like putting like a one going in the center here and going like here. Nah, it's just this sucks. We need the better chem plants. If we had the better chem plants, I wouldn't be having these weird thoughts about hydrogen chloride. Is that hydrogen chloride? Yeah, it's a hydrogen and chlorine together. We're gonna team up. You know what? I'm kind of feeling like it's gonna be like this anyways, because look at this. This is so... Oh my god. Alright, you know what? We'll make it work, it's fine. Try aluminium. I don't even know. I cry every time too. We are the same in this. Alright, go like here. How much does this make right now? Let's see. 10? That's about what I kind of needed. I kind of want to make more of this, though, because I'm the kind of guy who, if you're going to spend a bunch of time on something, you might as well make it so that it'll be robust and something. That is a disgusting amount of hydrogen chloride going through this loop. I hate it, thanks. But we'll make it work. There we go. So we're gonna do palladium and what's the other one? Whatever the other one was. I don't know what it was. There was 2 industrial catalyst recipes. Yeah, there we go. Platinum and palladium. Just to make it extra confusing for a guy like me, they're pronounced somewhat similar. So, alright, but we're good, don't worry about it. Oh wait, no, I don't want to, do I want to do that? Thanks, I hate it. In this, you just smelt aluminum ore, do you have to make like a sodium aluminate? Alright, so the chain for it is like, well, it depends upon what level you're at, kind of a thing, but you have to, I guess I could just load up one of the aluminum ones I have here. Yeah, well, that's not it. Like aluminum plate, I'll just go aluminum plate. It's like, so in the base game, you can put in, oh, it always works like this. You get alumina. I don't know what, I don't know what it's actually called, but yeah. There is like a aluminum ore, well, it gives you back silica some of the time. But then there's also a rich one, which is the K2 variant of it. Which doesn't give you back any silica. So, that's what you kind of get out of it. Those are your options, my friend. Those are your options. So this is what? Platinum or palladium? No, it's palladium. We'll start with that, and I'll go get some lumina. It's over here. I swear to God, I'm not mispronouncing it on purpose. I can't help myself. Okay, maybe I can't help myself. I don't know. These are my struggles. Alright, we do the same thing, except on the other side. Lumina works. I swear to God, I'm pronouncing it with the A, I swear. I swear I'm trying, well, I'm trying to, at least. I'm trying. Keyword is trying. So 700, yeah. So I need 2 sides for this, because otherwise it's, like, too thick for my own good. And so I'm kind of like, I want to loop it in itself. I don't really want to loop it like this. I don't know, man. I'm kind of considering to try and loop it in itself. I just feel like it's better that way. Platinum plated palladium paladin. Keyword is failing, yeah. We get a lot of that here, though. This may not be the smartest stream, but it's the stream with the most heart, which is practically meaningless when you think about it. So I was thinking here was doing something like this, right? And then what you do is you make the worst layout you've ever done in your entire life. God, no, this is... I hate this. This is very cringe. I think I need to space them apart more. More. It's the throughput of hydrogen chloride. Because you want 200 in there and you want to give it 180 back. But that's what the Mad Lad did this. Because it's like they're right now like, this is right now just one lane of this is like 850. You know, I can make it work. It's fine. You know what? Let me undo whatever I did. Put that back the way it was. Oh, this is gonna be so weird. Okay, nobody gets to point out anything about this. I'm just saying it's an official rule. Everyone else says it looks nice, even though it doesn't look nice. I hate this so much, actually. I don't know how to make it any better. It just like it's a very challenging design choice on this part. There we go. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Actually, I need to get more space over here. All right. There's not a whole lot redeemable about this. Yay, it's in. You hear the enthusiasm in my voice? There we go. Yeah, add some hazard concrete. That's true. Hazard concrete does improve everything. Is a commonly known fact. So what's the issue? Okay, I just need the hydrogen chlorine, that's it. You can tell I did like a little system here that was like, yeah. It's a system. Oh good, there's water here. That's not input, that's an output, I just realized. Does it go to the same place? What is this one? I don't even know what this is for. This is like my old setup. Okay, I used to have, a long time ago, about a month ago, I used to have my oil here. So, I guess I kind of forgot what this was for. Holy smokes, we have ourselves some catalysts. This is 20 something of them, so. And now you kind of can understand the reasoning of why I was avoiding doing this build. Because, yeah. Hooray, it's alive. Oh, well. Mike is a living hazard. Destroy my life. Apparently I still don't have enough hydrogen chloride here. Go figure. I figure at some point this will equalize out, but I'm not sure about this, actually, to be honest. Oh, I see. This was hooked up to this. Well, it doesn't need to be hooked up anymore, so... I hope. It was burning a little bit too much. But now, okay, now we're all good. So we're gonna bring these catalysts over to the other side. What I'll also do is I'll probably hook it in somewhere here. Somewhere over here. So this could be reused for, I guess that, I put some of these in space, these catalysts, so. This one really hates palladium? How did I change that one? Okay, it doesn't matter, don't worry about it. Okay, and then I gotta just ship it over to the other side, right? Yes. Oh my god, what disaster this was. It worked though. It's a miracle. Alright, I'm gonna basically kill the oil. Fix one thing, broke 30 other things, yep. But is a big BUT. We fixed oil forever, so it'll never cause us a problem again, I'm sure. Ah, yes, the oh right, this was hooked up to this before. Alright, so we got petroleum first, and that comes from over here. This heavy oil sucks. Sorry. It's my honest opinion of my factory. The heavy oil sucks. Okay, I hate chlorine too. I mean, you know what, I'm gonna just... I was gonna say, yeah, I want that to go that way, but... By golly, I cannot make this do anything I want to do. There we go. Check that out. There we go. And you go there. I can see that this is hooked up weirdly. Light oil. I don't know, that one was fine, and then the heavy oil. Okay, now we're all good, I think. I mean, it's gonna take forever to go put this in here, but you know. And now you have petroleum for no reason, but you know, that's it. And give it a little thing here, and... Alright, and then I gotta just throw this down here, and then we're done. Yeah, this has changed places, that's fine. You got all the water you'd ever want. You got some oil here or whatever. I don't really care. I don't know why I merged them like this. Oh, this is making less carbon black than it used to now, which is fine. I was only using it in plastic. I'm sure that won't run out. It's one of the many challenges BZ offers us, which is balancing palladium, platinum, carbon black, industrial catalysts, and oil. I mean, it's actually, honestly, you know what? After pies, it's not that bad. Everything compared to pies is like baby mode sometimes, but that's just because pies is a little bit ridiculous. And that's not just the Stockholm syndrome talking, I swear. Why would I do this to myself? Fine. Okay, then there's a light oil variant of it, which I don't even know what this is doing. Oh, I see. I have some over there too. That's fine. Ah, yes, the lubricant. Yeah, it's over there. That's why. I'll get rid of it in a second. Give me a sec. Get rid of that. Oh, dude, that actually goes that far? Alright, we won. Okay, this is clearly not hooked up to water anymore. I don't think I need this one anymore, do I? Okay, so we got that. I think these will each need their own water, right? 24,000, 24,000. Yeah, so these will need their own water. Don't care about you. And then I gotta bring the catalyst here and then we're all done. The only thing I don't like about this whole setup is that, like, we've now effectively just added a new bottleneck that could potentially occur. So a wise man would probably add alerting for it or something, which is why I'm not going to do that. Because, you know, it should just be flawless the first time I make it, so I don't need to know if it breaks. I will know if it broke if the factory stops working. That's how it works. That's my alarm. That's my alarm. When science stops working and inevitably the biters come and destroy me. That will be when I know I've gone too far. Alright, petroleum goes... Why did I hook it up here? Because I just did. Is it a bad thing that it's in the same line? Kinda, but also no, so whatever. It's 1300 should be enough. It should be okay. I don't remember what this is for, but that's fine. Alright. What else is there? Light oil, come down here. Ta-da! I can't tell you if this is greatness or if it's not, but I will admit it was an interesting challenge to do this, but yeah. It may not be 100% working because of, again, it's catalysts. You know what? I think I know what to do. I know how to fix this, actually. I gotta bring it this way. So, the way to fix this, actually, is to put it so that it always goes to the top. Because if the inserters prefer to put at the bottom, that's how you make it so that it doesn't go the other way. That's the hope, at least. The output priority shouldn't really matter. Yeah, see, they're barely moving now, so it should like equalize at some point. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that made it flow accordingly. It's like a little bit janky down here, but it's actually fine. If it makes it through, it's fine. What is this cursed thing? It's actually not bad. It's actually decent. This is actually not cursed. This is actually good. Believe it or not. I think some of them are like a little bit problematic, but they just weren't being able to remove a catalyst, I think. It's the catalyzed version of this thing. Oh my god, it's actually still pretty bad. Never mind. I don't know. Well, why is it? What's the inserter rate on this guy? See, inserter rate said it was fine. It said it was 0.1 plus 0.13, so it's like way less than 0.5. but I don't know, something about how it determines how to pick it up, it's a little bit awkward. We might need to give it more heavy oil or something. Yeah, because I shouldn't see these shutting off half the time. They're kind of weird. Use filter inserters? I'm not sure if that would solve it, because like, if you look at what happens with it, there's a time where it's like, it can't remove it right now. I mean, it might just need more throughput or something. I thought it was enough, but it might not be. Because transport, well, oh yeah, it is more than one. Never mind. Okay, so I found the problem. I found the problem. Why did I not calculate this right? So it's a full belt for industrial catalyst, but it's more than one belt of carbon black. That's why. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this. You know what? You know what we should do? We have green belts, do we not? What is it called? Like logistics, right? Yeah, maybe we should just go get this guy. Yeah, why not? Green belts are the future, my friends. That immerserite is gonna be such a waste of, we should do this anyways. It's gonna be such a waste of immerserite, I was just thinking to myself. Hey, cargo size 2. Hey, sign me up. Look at that. Look at all that science we can do. Rocket turrets, refined flammables. We can't do Spidertron yet. Only 5,000 science? I know, it's fine. I mean, this is the worst one. This is 12,000. Oh, dude, we can get rail fun. Guys, we get to have rail fun now. There we go. And that gets us more projectile physical damage. You got physical with our projectile damage. Alright, and now I'll go back to... whatever. The hopes and dreams is that the science is gonna continue to go, but if I know myself, which I do, it's already broken, so I wonder what broke it. What are you lacking in? Oh, production science. You don't say. What happened with that? You don't have any plasma stream. Well, we're streaming right now, so how do you not have plasma when you're streaming? No silica. Of course, it's the lowest common denominator which broke for some reason. Who knows? I think I have silica up here, do I not? Yeah, I have like tons of silica. All right, fine. You win this round. You get some chests with it. There we go. Mike is getting a Randy. It must be almost afternoon in Canada. I know. Actually, it is. It's 4 p.m. right now. It's not almost afternoon. It is afternoon. All right. I may get another coffee though. That's what I need. Coffee will improve the factory design. I promise you. Don't ask me how. This is the way things work. Factory is never copper. I know. I'll probably just leave this the way it is for now. It seems to be doing pretty well, so... See, it's going 100% now, so how could I possibly complain? Very easily, just watch me. Oh crap, Damsel has succumbed to the owl world? What? How should you do that? Hey Chris! How's Solar? Solar's doing pretty good, Chris. How's, yeah, I'm not gonna say that, actually. Good? Okay, good to hear, Chris. Good to hear. Chris is my best friend, by the way. Chris is awesome. There's solar must be good. See? Look at that. See, Chris, you know what? You can see the solar fields while I go get coffee. I'm gonna be right back. You get to see the solar fields. All right, Chris, did you feel the solar? Do you feel it coursing through your veins? We have what was this? Oh yeah, I got 3,600 solar panels. So the solar fields. Can I make paper from tea trees or too oily? Oh, are we talking about tea? Oh, I have nothing against tea. I've had tea before. One time. I am the solar now. I am the sun. Ah, yes. Chris, you're always a son to me. My son. Chris is actually my son. This is a really bad idea of what I just did with Catalyst, but that's okay. Okay, it's actually not okay. Never mind. I lied. I'm rooting my own builds. The rifle has been zeroed, Mike. What the fuck, Chris? Come on. We were supposed to be friends. Did it really just... No, it didn't. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't tell me about your rifle being zeroed. I don't need to know this. I don't know why Chris would say these things to me. We're supposed to be best friends, and this is what he does. The rifle you'll be using is ready? Okay, cool. You know that's rather what's the word for it? You left that rather open-ended, you know. You trying to get me put on some kind of watch list? Just the rifle I will be using will be readied. Yeah, in my Minecraft. All right, Chris. All right, Chris. You've had too many cigars to drink. As if you were not already on a watch list. I promise you, I'm not. Supposedly, that I know of. Also, my career is software developer / memer. That's all I do. Then that's not one that you know of. I am the least interesting person on the planet, I assure you. You know, Carbon Black's gonna start to cause problems, won't it? No, it won't. It'll be fine. This is actually quite good. This is really nice. I'm actually a fan of this. I'm surprised that these are actually still able to go, but then again, it's the fact that, yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. I was a little bit more skeptical on what I would need out of the palladium before, but it's actually not that bad. It actually ended up being pretty good. I mean, there's not enough hydrogen chloride, but you know. Listen, life can't be perfect, friends. Or maybe it can. Let's actually raise the number I get from here. 30,000. Alright, let's, I was waiting for adaptive armor. Well, I kind of was waiting for adaptive armor, but... let's see. I'm gonna go give this whatever it wants. I'll probably give it 2 shields here. Shield hit points 100. The next level is what? 200 hit points, so it would double it up. So should I just get like, what's my health? I have 250 health, so adding 1 shield is just like, it's actually a lot of shield. You know what, I really don't need life support equipment. You know, instead of dropping speed, we could drop, I don't know, I could just put on like 2 shields and that's it. There you go. Give me a full stack. Full stack. Full stack. I think it has everything it needs, right? Yep. Yeah, the science will be done in like 17 minutes. I don't really want to... Do I want to wait? I don't even know. Yes, one, didn't you, Mike? I do a lot of things. Bug developer, senior. Or sir, or senior. Yes, bug developer, senior. I create the bugs. That's what I do. Rocket has crashed again. My god, my rockets crash every single day. It's more the frequency of which I create rockets, to be honest, that's the issue. Uranium. I'm not touching that, because if I touch uranium, then, it causes problems. And so colors you live in wooden cabins in the middle of a lake in the middle of the forest, yada yada. I'm not in the middle of a lake, though. That you have one of those things wrong about me, so there you go. That makes everything better. I said if one of those things are wrong, then the rest of it can't be true. Do you need, how many pieces of armor do you have for this? Just one. Alright. I'm considering to just wait for the adaptive armor to finish, and that's what I think I'll do. I'll just wait for it, so... Let me just see if there's anything else I can kind of mess around with. You might need more coal at some point, but honestly, the coal looks like it's doing pretty good now, so... let's see. Let's just,
But you tested it, right?
fly around a bit.
Tell me you tested it.
Almost a year into the basement, Michaelat Squibby, even without gravity on this planet, I would still fall for you, Michaelat love.
Aw, thank you, Red Rive. I think if there was no gravity, we'd have other problems, but you know what? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 11 months, man. Thank you so much. I'll depart to play some Dark Tide. Good luck with the factory, my brother. Thank you, Chris. Thanks, Chris. Enjoy your Dark Tide. Is that the Warhammer game? I actually don't remember. Uh-oh. Wait, how are you guys stuck? Oh, we're out of oh. Yes. We are that. We're out of places for this. The basement. I don't want pipes in this, actually. Don't need that either. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this up. Move this one here to here to here to here, and a little bit here too. And for some reason, I don't know how I managed to... Oh, you know what this was before? This was, I had a wall here before, and then, I don't know. There you go. Bringing 32% of the prime funds into the pockets. Thank you. Is it 32? I don't know. They're changing it. They're changing it now. It's now, substantially less, apparently. That's the big news right now. So you're gonna play some Infinite Wealth. Good luck with the stock market. Or wait, I mean, I don't know what you're doing actually. I'm kind of on the fence about this guy because I'm like, can I do this? I don't know. %20% plus ad revenue? I don't know. I didn't really look at the numbers. I'm sure there's some internet essay on YouTube that explains it pretty well. Not just cancel it. They asked my reason I wrote them an essay that would be too long for Shaz to read. You see, you got hit by the not the wheel emote, you know, that's, you can't help it, okay? You don't know who that is, so. That was, oh my god, that one was funny. I mean, okay, so he was a guy who frequented my Discord for a while, and, he got mad at the, I forgot who it was, but, yeah, he got mad at a bunch of people, and then I kind of, told him, like, well, I'll tell him to stop, like, basically, making fun of you if you don't make fun of anyone else. Because that I figure is a good rule. He kind of didn't want to, and he kind of, like, went off the deep end, and then he got banned. And then, I kid you not, like, a couple months later, I removed that channel anyways, that the people used to frequent, and they all left anyways. So, if he had just waited a few months, he would have actually... the people he didn't like would have been gone, but he kind of went off the deep end, and was just, like, being really crazy, so... It is what it is. And that's the saddest story I've ever heard. Alright, you have to go fast. How much space does it have? It has 29. I'm just gonna let it, like, waste that stuff there. That's a summary of the tragedy that is not the wheel. The tragedy. The true tragedy. Apparently, the real tragedy is I cannot get my base to do this properly. Oh. Wait, what? Is this thing in the way here? What is it? Oh, there's a little bit of a thing here. Alright, it's all good. Have you heard of the tragedy? That tragedy of the tail, not the whale, it's not tail, and Discord would tell. Dude, it's accurate though. It is actually pretty tragic, actually. I don't talk to him at all, so I didn't get to tell him this, but yeah. I kind of feel bad for him, actually. I feel pity. Oh my god, the uranium is... There's so much uranium. Why is there so much uranium? The bots are just going absolutely ballistic. Alright, well anyway. I'm kind of just running the timer out for adaptive armor, which is like... I wish I could tell you how much time is left on it, but there really isn't any way of telling. There's no way to tell. How tragic. Barrel is broken. Alright, how did barrel break? Let's have a look. This planet. Yeah, barrel's pretty broken. What happened? Let's see. Beryllium sulfate. Water? Oh, that's... What? I've never... That's super weird. The pipe wasn't connected? Huh. So, a pipe got into a situation where it didn't connect to this one. Like, you saw that. That's weird how that... Oh, you know what it was? I know why. Because I did that. It didn't finalize the connection because I moved it when they were getting destroyed. I didn't even know that was possible. I thought they just auto-connected. I guess it doesn't actually see it as a connection to it. Well, thank goodness I have alerting like that. It's very useful and I should continue to do it, but I'm not going to. And now barrel's okay. Kothar, see map for details. Kothar is over here. Oh, it's just these two guys. We've killed this planet, so it's fine. There's supposedly, quote unquote, no threat on that planet, so I don't think I'm ever going to use fertilized wood. I'm not kidding, because there's no reason to. Because, well, except if I want to like save power, but really I'm not going to, because we have so much mineral water requirements for other things. I don't see a reason why I'd ever actually do that. You still get free delivery without Prime from Amazon mostly. I get the same thing. Same deal over here. I mean, I'm sure if I needed it for like something else, I'd probably get it more often, but I don't know. To be honest, I've actually ordered stuff from like Amazon or whatever. It seems like it's like the same distance anyways. It's all the same infrastructure, at least where I live. It comes in like under a week or something, and that's it. That's kind of what they do here. Because they have their own trucks and everything, so there's really no prioritizing. Nothing different really about it. Under a week? Yeah. That's how long it takes to ship things here, under a week. I think it would be more if I actually paid for Prime or whatever, I guess, but it's not. Well, I did. Is it like less? It did. Remember, I'm out in the sticks, right? I told you I'm out of the sticks. I'm far, far away from human life and civilization. Not that far, but far enough.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Cummies.
Hey, thank you, Ryan. Thank you very much. To move somewhere that has civilization? Why? I could go to you could go to this place called a physical store to pick up things that you want, if you need something really urgently. So that's what I do. I just go to an actual place if I need it. But then you have to go inside and touch giraffes. That's true. That is a major downside of the lifestyle I've chosen. Alright, here's hoping that the bots will remove these from me. You leave your wood cabin on occasion, when the pipes are unfrozen, you know? That's how I could tell the time. Is there anything that this requires here? Heat, shielding, immersion, plate, and graphene. I was just cleaning up some stuff. I'm wondering if I should go set up another coal stop or something. I probably will. Yeah, I'll just maybe throw down some coal over there somewhere. That way it just saves me from having to do it later. Because I got a bit of time, so. Easy fix, just shave the walls to fire the wood oven. Yeah, there you go. You got me. I'm glad somebody understands my chosen Amish lifestyle. The self-imposed Amish lifestyle. Am I ready for a coronal mass ejection? I probably should bring an umbrella out there, actually. Umbrella. Yeah, let's bring one up. Let's see. Well, it can't even go up here anyways. Whatever, fuck it. I'm not gonna look at it anymore. Yeah, I think I need more fuel again, or something. I mean, I could just make another one of these, actually, I just realized. Yeah, maybe we'll just do that. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. What do I want to do? I do want to do something with it. Okay, we'll do something with that. You know what? Instead of making a coal patch I don't need, we're gonna make more oil. Because we do need that. Can always use more coal. Alright, and those don't touch anything, that's good. Notice us senpai Mike. What? What'd I do? What'd I do? I didn't do anything. Senpai clap. I didn't do anything. I'll say the hello and redeem. Exactly. Get one time for that. I haven't been here a while. Are you still doing that playthrough? Oh, sorry. Yes. Yeah. I don't need answers to be I'm impatient, man. Oh, someone else could have answered it. They know that I'm doing it. They know it. Someone else could have done that. Come on, this is community. We need to outsource my attention span, which is very low. But yes, the answer is yes. I continued it on Tuesday. Was it Tuesday? Yeah, it was Tuesday. Last Tuesday, so I did it again. So, and it will continue until the end of time. So, pretty good deal. Outsourcing chat interaction, exactly. Is how it works. Now I get all tied up and I look at I start thinking about factory things. That's what it is. It's that kind of game where it's like you got to think a lot about what you're doing. Unfortunately, actually, this is not what I wanted this to do. Go like this way? That's really what it is. I understand. It's fine. No, it's all good. It's how it is, though. Trying to comprehend why my copper anodes are in storage and not. For instance, being a copper plate. Copper... 1,000,000 copper anodes. That is a number of copper anodes. And right here is where I hope and pray. I need another output here somewhere. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy the bringing of more oil over here. My God. Gotta tell you guys, I'm already not enjoying it. But somehow, I actually managed to get it over here, basically, without incident, so never mind. No, never mind. Incident. Where did I divert it? Like, up there? I guess that works. Yeah, these pipes are okay. Whatever, they're fine. They're good. I think these don't need a whole lot of water, right? No, they don't. What was I doing for this? Oh, I put it into Steam here. Oh, weird. Oh, hey, it's like right there. Cool. Neat. I like being a lazy sack of shit. Awesome. To put this into anything. Another victorious victory. The real problem is going to be hooking up the... does it have a lot of light oil? Let's see. No, it does not. So the light oil for this one, I could probably just hook up the rest of this up to the other system and that's it. And then they're all good. Actually, I could just hook it up like that. That is not the correct place. Somehow I managed to make this go weird. Different fluids. Why do I not believe that? That one's different fluid. No, it's not. What are you talking about, my friend? What's so different? I don't get it. Okay, it's that something over here then. Oh my god, what did I hook up to this? I don't even know what I hooked up to this. It's not over there. Alright, is it over here? Nope, that's not it either. I don't know what I hooked up. I think it must have been recent, right? Like, clearly? Oh yeah, it's this one. What the fuck? Who did this one? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was a recent hookup. That's why I figured. Yeah, we're good now. Has pipe visualizer refused to use it? Well, that was my last option, you see. You might ask yourself, why is it your last option? Well, I have my reasons. Because then it's called cheating, I guess. I don't know. Okay, how do I hook that up into that one? Let's see, that one went into here. It's the... No, I want the heavy oil one first. God, everything here is, Let's go move this down here. Everything here is very interesting. We have a lot of oil cracking to do, alright? I don't think you guys understand the extent of cracking of oil we're trying to do here. And I need to give it water and then that's it. Give it some water. I just wanted to make sure I had enough, whatever it wanted for the stuff. There we go. So we got water in both. I do need to give it catalyst, and then that's it. We don't need this guy, though. By golly, the amount of things I have here. There we go. Is it actually going all the way through or what? No, because this one doesn't see that. Right. Alright, now we're all good. Are you still cracker lacking? Yeah. You know, I really want to nuke Novice. Sorry, wait, that came out of nowhere. I wanna fire weapons delivery cannons at the planet. But I don't know, man. It's just like, what do you guys think? You think it's enough? I think it's enough. I think I'm good to. I'm good. I think I'm good. We're good to start. I think. I think it's. Can we kill the buyers on Novice with approximately? What is it, like 100? There's like 10 of these. It's like 1,500 nuclear weapons. I mean, the answer is maybe. Let me just make sure that there's no, there's just no uranium. Let me just make sure uranium's going. Yeah, I guess it is. What are you gonna do? Damn, for bed, YouTube is bringing weird shit in my suggestions again. Yeah, welcome to the club. Dude, do we not have any nuclear armaments? For nuclearing? I guess not. Yeah, alright. Oh, well, you know what, let me save it, and then I'll start doing them. And then if I don't like it, I'll revert it back. I may have overwritten all these chests. Alright, let's see. I mean, that seems effective. Is that not effective? Yeah, it gets rid of a few more than the pile drivers did. You get some nuclear Armageddon to end your day, you know? I like how my UPS is literally taking a dump right now. Why? It's entities? Yeah, oh my god, something with... I think it's entities. No, it's space exploration. SE is doing that, I think. No, but it's still not that much. Oh, particle engine update. It's not, well, why would it be running particles for something I can't see? See, now I'm on another surface. See, there's no way on this surface I would ever see it. Why are you running particles for it? Oh my god. Well, I guess we'll just leave it be. Because of the flashing? But it's doing it on every surface. Oh my god. There's some optimizations they gotta do for SA, man. They gotta optimize that. Heavy oil. But the prize. Needs more power exploitation research? I don't know. Being to wonder to myself if I probably didn't give it enough nuclear weapons, right? Yeah, we need a lot more nuclear. We need a lot more nukes. We need a lot more proliferation going on here. Man. Yeah, I might go load it up again to that. Because it's just not quite fat. I need more nukes than that. How much do I need to stockpile for nuclear weapons? I'm just like, yeah. I need a lot more nukes. Let's go with that. Let me go fix up this again. Need to proliferate some nuclear weapons. That's what we need to do. I don't know. Too poor for war crime. I really am. Because it's more like... what other options do we have? When do we get antimatter weapons? DSS-1. They require 2 canisters. Ironically, in the grand scheme of things, these are pretty cheap, actually. Why are these actually look a lot cheaper than everything else? But I think at this point, you're like, I'm in the end game, basically. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling the antimatter. Man, why is Novice so hard to clear? But I think we could do it with nukes. We just have to, we gotta give it a little bit more time to, do its thing. I'm not plague rocketing Novice, I refuse. We're not doing that. I don't even remember how did I clear Novice last time? I must have had a lot of Redite. I distinctly remember pile drivering Novice. How close are you to Deep Space Science 1? Pretty far. That's beginning end game. That's what that is. No, I don't want to play Grok because I don't want to use life support on Novice. Because I'm really too lazy for that, honestly. That's honestly what it is. I'm just too lazy to use those tools. All right, these are pretty good though. Where's my fuel? Let's see. Yeah, I have like 2 trains going constantly around, grabbing fuel for it. Forget what. I think. No, I don't want to. I don't want to divide or anything. Yeah, you can't do decimal numbers in deciders, so it's really kind of weird. It's a literal exterminus, it kind of is. First you need some laser space satellite thing, but too slow, then you land a bunch of ships and artillery cannons and pile drivers. You're talking about the 0.5 run. 0.6 I didn't use it, but I'm actually the beaming, how far is that? Actually, we could probably beam then. We'll beam it then. We'll do the beam maybe. I'll still proliferate nuclear weapons and see if that works, but I just like saying proliferate, by the way. I hate to say it. No, I don't hate to say it. I love to say it, which is why I'm saying it. But we're probably going to keep doing the nukes, and then I'll see if it works. But if it doesn't work, I'm not going to be sad. We'll keep trying to we'll keep trying to make it work. All right, I think we can go back into space because we actually no, we just finished the logistics. We'll put the armor in and then I'll go back into space. Right here. Armor. That was the first run. The first run was the most painful. I don't remember the second run being incredibly painful for it, so. I remember doing pile drivers, but I think I did a lot of pile drivers. I did like a ton of them. That's why I'm like, I don't remember them being that bad, but they felt pretty bad when I did them here. But I think I had a lot more stable stuff on it, like Twitch archive. Where is it at? I believe I pile drivered it. I like how I could go back in my own VODs to see what I did. I assume it's somewhere in here. Yeah, I was on some other blue planet, and I remember having a huge weapons delivery array somewhere. I don't know. It was somewhere in here. I'm pretty sure I did. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If not work, keep it and nuke the after the factory. Yeah. I just felt like it was going too slow for like the amount of radius I have of the planet, because it goes up to here. But I think I just kept it going. You know what I probably did? I probably had... Okay, I think I know what I did. I probably had twice as many cannons for it, so... So what I probably did was I did this, and I had... let's see. I right now have 40 of them, right? I probably put 80 down. And I just had it going all the time. So 40 right now, like, consumes 20 girders, right? You know, that isn't actually unreasonable. The rate, even of doing like 80 of them, that's only 40 girders and 20 explosives. That's actually perfectly reasonable. I guarantee you that's what I did. I just had an unstoppable supply of it. Because, like, where is it at? Heavy girders. Like, even 40 a second is like 30 vulcanite, and that's 12 iridium. But I think I had a lot more iridium at the time. That's probably what I did. Yeah. And I had a beacon here, because for some reason this doesn't put in beacons, because it hates me. Yeah, it's not even that much, like, assembling machines for it. It just, I basically did it over time, is what I did. I certainly don't make 30 Vulcanite blocks, though. Or this much of that, which is why, like, 20 was probably okay. Assuming I could divert 6 ingots a second into that, but... I don't know, man. I mean, it makes, like, almost 6. Yeah, but yeah. I probably did at that point. I probably had productivity modules. No, I did that really late. Never mind. No, I didn't do that. Because we do make about, like, almost 6 is what we do. And all that, you know, we'll just do energy beaming. We'll work up to that, and that's when I'll probably revisit it again. I don't know if I should keep doing the nuclear stuff though. I think I'll just keep it going just because it's fun. We'll visit it again at energy beaming, and we'll see what we do for that. I don't know how strong you need to make the beams though, but I'll let it accumulate more, and then I'll see what I want to do. Oh yes, let's go throw together the other stuff. So like I was looking at the nukes, and they were disappearing, you know. Yay, we got shields, guys. 1.2 megawatts. This charges with 200 kilowatts. Alright, there we go. We will never die to train or uranium ever again. No one will ever die to uranium ever again. Because for some reason, that's how this works. Do I have a uranium patch somewhere I can test this on? Let's see. Where's uranium patches? I don't think I do. Oh yeah, I have one right up there. Let's go. Let's try it out. No one will ever die to uranium again. Except for biters. But they had it coming. If I recall, this that works for some reason. Yeah, there you go. You only needed 1, too. That's the worst part. I don't even need more than 1. I just need 1 of them. There you go. You know what? I have... Actually, I'm actually kind of curious. Does 1 actually work for this? I've never tried this before, but yeah. Yeah, the one works. All you needed was 1 shield. Oh, man. It's rough being me. I guess I should have done that. Rajak was right to yell at me for doing that, for being lazy and not making adaptive armor for that. All right, let me go toss in either another jetpack or life support equipment. I'll put a life support equipment in. I think we're fast enough. Wait, it's all in space. All right, fine. Let's see how it is. That's kind of weird. I'm just like kind of dumb on this one. Yeah, I think it's trying to get to that point where it's like, yeah. Alright, well, we finished our thing. I kind of want to wrap up with Astro 2, and then now that Astro 2 is done, we work on Astro 3, and we do some other stuff. Hey, Artizzle, how you doing, man? Shout out to my other favorite Pi Dev. How you doing, man? Thank you so lot for the raid. Ayo. How's things going, my friends? See, that's the secret, is all the Pi devs are my favorite. We're not doing Pi today, but soon. Soon, I say. We're waiting for visible observation data. Well, we might be having a slight problem with something. Not cryonite, thermofluid. Working on some factory stuff today. Oh, it finally ran out. Sulfur. Yeah, we're out of sulfur. That's interesting. I feel like something is very wrong with the... I accidentally destroyed my own... Hold up. This one. Okay. Where's sulfur here? It is, oh, there it is. Oh, it just came, the rocket came recently. Right, I forgot about that. Sorry, I just remembered this. I'm doing a bunch of stuff here. I hear people, I hear some people play Pi SpaceX, but get the best of both worlds. I even think that was, I thought that was still in development, right? That's still, Red Rift's still working on that integration. Hey, what an integration. Waiting for Mike to do a Pi SC block run. See, how would that work? Your planet just says that you started on an ocean planet? That's how that would work. But eventually you go into space and is every planet an ocean planet? H2O, the most frequent thing in the universe. You know? SC block? I think that's a thing, but I don't remember. I don't fully recall. All the biters can swim. Honestly, I kind of feel like when you play any kind of C block variant, it's like you're like I have decided to play a game that there are no biters. You need flying biters. That's what you need. That'll make it. That'll improve it. By the way, I'm too lazy. I want to take the rocket up. So we're gonna wait for it to finish up here. I do find this really odd that the thermal fluid currently isn't enough. 179. You would think that would be enough, but I guess not. I don't know. I actually don't know what yeah, I don't think this is correct. This is not correct. There's no way. Maybe this is correct. Do I actually need, like, this much thermal fluid? I actually might need that much thermal fluid. I don't recall how much I've had in my factories previously. Alright, fine. We might need more. There, we may have a slight problem here. Yeah, flying biters would be a wonderful improvement. Let me write that down. Yep. Flying biters with that are drinking energy drinks. Don't forget that. They have to be energy drinking biters. Because that's actually my new favorite thing in Pyanodons. It was the feature I didn't know I wanted, but I definitely want it. Your science gives you wings. That's the tagline. It should be the tagline. You have a new higher military target, energy drink production. Yep. The energy drink biters set fire to land too. I mean, they should, right? And that creates pollution, which causes recursive loop. Where, you know, they just come after you, and they're just angry for no reason. I feel like it's a very realistic gameplay. I always kind of said Pi wasn't realistic enough, and now finally we can solve the last remaining problem of realism in Pies. Where nothing is your fault, but everyone's angry at you anyways. I want to do this one, right? Yes. Did something break again? Oh my god, another rocket crashed. It's the Coke rocket! My Coke! Why did it break? I don't know. Whatever. Don't worry. Can't wait to be sued. That's a good one. To make a bother change all science facts to energy drinks. I mean, just make it various brands. I'm sure they love it. It's the ultimate gamer mod pack. There you go. I just gave you a name for it. Ultimate gamer mod pack. All of the soft drinks. You know, I just realized that did the umbrella did the CME come already? I kind of forgot about it. No, it's coming in 6 hours. Oh yeah, that's right. I probably should get an umbrella up here. I may not have made it come up here. And it's on the way. You know what? I should just always have one up here. Because I might put one into the spaceship, so... What's the harm in having 2 umbrellas in space? Or at least one somewhere in the inventory. And the number one thing we have to bring into space with us is salt for some reason. Don't ask why. We need our salt in space. Should have made Pepsi Rocket. By the way, have you seen the clips of Brazilian streamers playing Pal World? Pal means stick in Portuguese. I saw the clips of that. How they just keep breaking. Where it's like, I don't know, some of the translations are like something like aggressive dicks are the worst or something. It's just like... They must love it. Our Portuguese friends got a treat. What can I say? Alright, we're all good. And it's missing salt now. I'm gonna have to... I don't know what I have to do with this. I feel like I need a salt rocket. I need a, what's it called? A rocket for just sulfur or something. I don't know. Or just go halvesies on it, because it only requires halvesies on it. Yeah, fuck this. This is... Okay, I don't know. I don't think I can make this work. Dude, how much thermofluid could we possibly need? The answer is a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna need a salt rocket and a sulfuric acid rocket. I think there's no way around it. Or sorry, sulfur rocket, that is. Is that really, like, all the stuff it needs? Like, and heavy oil. But heavy oil I should have enough of now, because it's like coke liquefaction. This uses up 716. Well, to be fair, it's not going half the time, so... But still, what the f... I don't know, I may have been a little bit optimistic here, my friends. I don't know about this. Put some Coca-Cola in here. It's kind of dumb. The salt rockets might be the idea for biters, I know. I don't know what on earth I want to do with this, by the way. I keep looking at this, I'm just like, hate several things about this. Yeah, I wanna put salt and... Okay, I know I was just on the surface there. But that's how it goes. Hey, Black ATM, thanks for following, man. Thanks so much. Fellow factory enjoyer, thank you so much. With the good ideas, too. That's the most important part, is you have to have the good ideas. You know what, I'm gonna divert this one. We're gonna do some terrible things, I've just decided. I love bad ideas. And we're done logistics 4. Is this, let's see. And my SC game is something special, let me tell you. Is this in range? Yes, it is. This is where we kind of hope I can bring rocket fuel somewhere, but I don't know if I can. The real problem that I have constantly is we just don't have enough rocket fuel. And you know, I just fixed this recently, but fixed is a very strong term here. Apparently petroleum can... Oh, you know what it was? It was this one. Yeah, so I can't actually use my, we have a lot of petroleum, I can't actually use it fast enough because of, it's almost like I need like an uncracking recipe or something, I don't know. Also, there's a problem here, what happened here? These are not going, that's okay. Yeah, I can't get rid of the petroleum. Dude, I might just burn petroleum, I swear to God. Like, I can't get rid of this. Factorio Enjoyer Gang, rise up. There's dozens of us. Is there anything like petroleum-wise that you could do? I wish I could uncrack petroleum, you know? Give it, you know, give it some oil or something, and you can uncrack it, you know? Why is that not a thing? It should be a thing. I'm gonna slam my fist down and demand. You know what we could do? Oh, that's a good idea. Wait, hold up a minute. There's a solid fuel recipe which uses petroleum and industrial catalyst. Wait, when was that a thing? Are you telling me the whole time I could have been making light oil for half the cost? Are you fucking kidding me? Why did I not notice this? Why did I not know? Oh my god, there's every planet has this actually. What the fuck? Oh god. Alright. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. We made a mistake. Yeah, so we're kind of not using that recipe, and I was wondering why this was so fucking expensive. Alright, alright. Don't worry about it. Because, like, this uses up 96, right? But this uses up 15,000. Oh, shit. Yeah, I may not have realized that. Guys, I'm a new player, no flaming. Oh my god. Dude, it makes it like twice as efficient. What on earth?
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Why the fuck did I not use it here? I don't understand. Why didn't I use it? Why did I... This is the time when everything broke apart and broke forever. Yeah, you only need a mere 4.5 catalyst, but it goes from 900 fuel. It literally halves it. Why did I not do this? I'm surprised Radjack didn't say, "Wow, that fuel's really expensive." I didn't intend that. He didn't say anything. I'm not blaming Radjack. I'm like he was in here. I don't know, man. Oil, not in this economy. Do you know? You don't even know how much I've been pissing away my oil right now. just because I just realized that's the thing I could have been doing the whole time. And you know what the worst part is? Every planet has that capability. Oh my god, it's on the Vulcanite planet too. Alright. Alright, don't worry. It's fine. Don't worry.
I'm escaping.
Mistakes were made.
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
Listen, I did not realize that was there. I was not paying attention. I just kind of took that number at face value. Let this be a lesson to all of us. Pay attention to your recipe book or whatever. Recipe book planner or thingamabob. I need to somehow get this over to the other side. It was at this moment he wishes he was still a novice so he could, Oh my god. The one place that hasn't been corrupted by efficiency is space. I mean, this whole base is I believe not corrupted at all by efficiency. Well, we learned something interesting for BZ, which is apparently I should have been using catalysts a lot sooner. Lesson learned, my friends. Yes, thank you, Cargo Rocket. Where are you at, Shu? Dude, these rockets, like, how many am I firing per minute? Like, I swear to God, I have some. I do have points in it. I only launched 1900, and it's like I got like 6 levels of like cargo survivability. I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. I said I'm good now, okay. It's fine. And where do I want to go? All the way over there, okay. I might just make more rocket fuel or something. You know, I just realized the ratio for this is completely off now. It was 1-to-1 the whole time. Oh my god. It's even worse than this. This is a disaster. This doesn't fucking work anymore. I put 2-to-1 for this because I thought it needed it. It doesn't need this much. It's so much worse. Oh my god. Who the fuck... Why did I do this to myself? I don't know. Oh, okay, this layout doesn't work anymore. It just like, yeah, I can't stand to look at this now. Maybe I should go back and just fix it. I don't know, man. Just like, I'm sad. I spent a lot of time on this, guys. Just, and I just realized it totally doesn't work for this whole build. No, I can't do that. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I'm not changing this. I refuse to change it. No, I am gonna change it, but I'm gonna change something else. Oh my god, this is so bad. Why did I do this? All right. We can repair it. You know what, guys? If I can break it, I can repair it. This is my motto. Hey, you just stop doing whatever you're doing. I don't care anymore. I'm so mad at myself for doing that. This is top 10 blunders of the century right here. Do you actually need a lot of fuel for this? I don't think I do. Top 10 blunders of the century. Of the decade. Of the decade century. I'm only a little bit upset. To start new save? I don't know, it's getting close to that. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the new save. No, it's okay. Again, just because I messed it up doesn't mean I can't fix it. Oh my god. So we need catalysts. Oh god, it's one of these ones too.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
You don't even know the half bit. I actually really hate the catalyst loop because I don't know how to make it look any good whatsoever. Do you see it with 20 times science? No, it's +7 every time. That's how it works. We were doing ×3.
This needs to stop now.
Guys, as always, the emotional support is always appreciated. In my time of need of right now, of realizing I made some conundrums.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Oh my god, end me now.
Hello!
Hello! Hey, Get a Boy. Thanks, Get a Boy.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Lucky number 13 multiplier. I mean, can't get it unluckier, but it's fine. I am a professional and I will make it work. So I'm gonna make more fuel because I just realized how cheap it actually is, so you know. The only thing is, okay. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do, I think. Do I know what to do? I don't think I know what to do. Maybe I know what to do. Okay, I think I know what to do. We're gonna do something goofy. No, we're not. Are we? Okay, maybe we are. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. So, you know that whole catalyst loop I was just whining about? Because that's all I do. Actually, I'm gonna whine some more because I can't actually put this here because this guy... I wouldn't be able to affect these two if I move this at all. I have to keep it like this. Alright, we lost. The pain. And actually, this is pretty awful anyway, so you know what? I'm gonna move this around a little bit too. I don't know what I need to do for rocket fuel at all. Let's just go with that. Maybe I don't need a whole lot. Maybe I'll just do that. Maybe that'll be fine. Let's try that out. Alright, now I'll be okay. Already giving up on Pi again, I see. Yeah, until next week where I give up on SC then. We kinda change what we give up on every week. Kind of inclined to... What do I want to do with this? I actually don't know what I want to do with this. So I'm like, this could be fine, but I have to give the fuel in somewhere, and this is already in the way. No, I can't do that one. Like that. I can move it up by 1, and obviously that is... I'll just put another one over here. I don't know. I can't make this like do anything I like for the life of me. Because at some point you gotta put the industrial catalyst out of this thing. But every place I can think of is just like... It just requires some kind of belt loop, and I hate belt loops, so... I have a question then for myself. I'm sure Mike will enjoy Pal World. He can let his frustrations out on Pokemon with a bat. True. So if you have, let's say, a belt... I was just like thinking about... I was wondering which side they prioritize onto. Nah, you know what? Nah, I can't make that work anyways. Let me go back here. I don't know, man. I just, for life of me, inserters. So you need like a full inserter. Wow, these are fast too. This is not making this any better for me. Because now I'm realizing how fast it was actually making these. Fuck. It's so bad. I don't know, man. I'm like, what do I do? Okay, I'm gonna do a circuited one. I just decided. We're gonna circuit this boy up. Let's do it. Actually, no, I can't. There's a reason I can't do that, because it requires one full one to take it out. What on earth? What kind of wizardry is this? Because that's one full insert to put it in, one full one to take it out. Because that's how fast they go. That's kind of wild, actually. Is it at least faster than this, or no? It's not really. I'm kind of feeling like I should put some loaders into this or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do this. I don't. Yeah, maybe I don't care. I kind of care a little bit. I think no matter what, it kind of sucks. And that's just the way it's gonna be. Alright. Nothing but sadness. Hey, thank you for following, Telemar. It's a lot. Why'd you remove the salt? I'm not sure. Couldn't tell you. Everything is below 500. Alright, and I just gotta give it whatever it needs for this, and that's it. This is the only one that doesn't really work. I can bring it down by like 2, though. And I'm just gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna unplug this, and then I'll deal with that after the fact. Did I not? Oh, I just removed the, where's it at? I had a pylon over here. There we go. We could, like I said, we could salvage this. It was just like, I was just really, I was more mad because I'd spent a lot of the game doing this, using this inefficient recipe. But I then began to understand for a second what actually it wanted from me, so. And this is missing oxygen now. Alright, let's do this guy. So it's just barely too slow for solid fuel because of the way the light oil. This is a very crazy speed this goes at, but it looks like it's more limited by light oil and not so much the solid fuel recipe that I had before. Which is good news. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take these 2 out, actually. The thing I'm kind of feeling here is I'm just gonna make another one up here, and that's it. It's still a little bit on the slow side, but I think it's because it's putting it into something. It looks like it's fast enough. Yeah, this is a fine rate. It's like, it's just barely not enough or something. I think it's meant for like another prod kind of level, I guess. Also, this needs a, that's why. It needs a belt going over here. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give it more. Alright. She lives. There we go. I keep asking this question a lot because I keep forgetting about what SPM do you aim for? It depends on the game. If you're talking about like what I do in this game, currently it's 600 SPM, which is about, what is it, like 60 a second, I think? Or no, 10 a second, that's what it would be. Sorry. Good. For some reason the system, yeah, so 10 a second is what I'm doing. 10 a second of, of the pack force is what I'm doing. That's like my end mid-game goal, because I have this all set up with speed 6s. But that's eventually going to be a little bit more because the wide area beacons are going to have wide area beacon 2s and potentially some better speed modules somewhere, I don't know. But that's kind of the goal. So, I kind of look at so like a normal amount for regular SC, if you're playing regular SC, is 1 per second. That I feel is more than sufficient enough to beat the entire game. So, I like scaling problems, so. Scaly problems. Oops, that's not the way. That one is not having enough. Yeah, it was just not in normal mode. But that's what I do. For the mod pack, so typically when I'm figuring out SPM, what I kind of do is I kind of look at a late game science. In this case, it's, I think it's like teleporter or whatever. No, it's not teleporter. Like something that you need to win the game that isn't optional. You kind of go like, for this one, it's intergalactic transceiver, so it's like 30k, right? So you kind of go like, if I'm making 10 a second, right? It's like 10. So that's how many seconds it'll take. You divide that by 60, that's 50 minutes. So it'll be done in like an hour. Honestly, I probably scaled it way differently before, but, you know. I don't know. I don't know why I actually said an hour, to be honest, for that. Oh, no, I think it was a 300K, was it not? I don't remember. Anyways, that was why I picked the number. Let's go with that. And there's actually a lot of sciences that are like really weird late game. Like look at this one, 446. So there's like a DSS 3 one. Let's look at like one of the DSS 1 so 20K, right? I don't know. Maybe I'd make too many. I don't know. Divided by 10 because I have the science, and that will be 2,000 and whatever. You should aim for 40K SPM like in Cluster. I did a few years back. How'd you make 40K science a minute? Well, actually, that's Clusteria. Sorry, for some reason I was thinking of this mod. How much light oil does this need now? Well, it's 1728, but to be fair, we're probably making a lot more liquid rocket fuel if I had to guess. But what would it be? It would be... Nope, production. Rocket fuel. 10 minutes. So it's just starting to go up now. Do I have to, maybe just solid rocket? Solid rocket fuel. Production. Yeah, it was making a lot before. I don't know why, it just seems like it's making a lot less now. But if it is, then it's probably related to the fact it's not removing petroleum fast enough, if I had to guess. Wow, who would have thought it can't get rid of petroleum fast enough? Who could have predicted this? Okay, I swear to you, I must be doing something wrong with petroleum somewhere. I'm gonna say under 50K. Okay, yeah, there is something wrong. That's a red wire and not a green one. That's why it has so much petroleum. I just realized that. It wasn't detecting the petroleum from that one. Whoops. It was cracking oil immediately when it shouldn't have. Alright, well, that's another problem fixed. That's what it was. It was the wrong color wire. It was unnecessarily cracking it when it shouldn't have been. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna put some pumps into the line here. Another problem solved. Forever. Where's another pump? Alright. I was wondering why it was making so much. I couldn't even put it into the gas turbines fast enough. And that would be why, because it was essentially thinking it was lacking in the petroleum completely. Let's do one little setup here, just to give it a bit more, and that's it. And I may not have actually hooked this up properly either. I keep finding things that are just randomly wrong with my own builds. It's quite enlightening, actually. That would explain the reason why I saw things not functioning half the time. Yeah, so these ones are putting onto the belt, that's why they're like this, but that's fine, I don't mind that. Yeah, it's a little bit slower just because of the way the catalysts work, but that's fine. All right, let's go fix. We have a couple of plants here to fix, so. Tell me you have. Yes, you do. Okay, good stuff. Every planet's gonna need catalysts now. Pylon. Nope, we don't have pylons. Because this one right here, this is the most wasteful of them all. Yeah. I may or may not have made a mistake here. Wait, this is, ooh. How's that not a problem over here? It is a problem, I just wasn't paying attention to it. That also explains a lot. Alright. Let me fix that one up real fast. I just noticed someone too. I gotta remove the catalyst from here now. Yeah. I mean, I could just like cut and replace it actually. Let's see. We want to do catalysts. I'll just let it do its thing. Alright, there we go. Let me go back to this planet. Catalysts. Replace. Replace. Catalyst. You probably don't have any catalysts on the surface, though. So it's good to get you a whole bunch of catalysts. You get like 3,000 or something? No, I don't need that many. I just need like 1,000. It's already a lot for it, so... Oh, man. Technically speaking, no one could do Clusterio in 40k. In SC, there's enough planets. I'm not sure if the FPS, UPS would agree with it, though. You'd have to do a lot of core fragment mining. We'll just say that. I'm actually not sure if core fragment mining is actually UPS friendly. I never even thought about that, actually. It's always about, like, I don't want to have as much resources, because I'm lazy. That's really what it comes down to. We could probably, you know what, we could, I just realized it stacks up to 100, so we can give it a lot more than that. We can give it 2,000. Yeah, so this is the reason why I was really upset. It's because I could have been doing this the whole time. So the planet with no water, you know, could have actually not been using as much water to crack oil. You know, just the simple things. Because yeah, I wasn't doing a great deal with this, but yeah, it's yeah, it's definitely something I shouldn't have done. I'll say that much. Yeah, let's see how are these guys doing. Yeah, it just has a bunch of solid fuel it doesn't need, and that's it. Because I was actually on the cusp of just thinking about putting petroleum into fuel, because it's the less, I think it's the less. Yeah, it's 20 and then 30, and then the solid fuel is 10 and 20. But it, like, petroleum was always twice as bad, is how it kind of was. This one, it's actually more like... Yeah, it's still like about twice as bad if you're just assuming you're going to use catalysts and everything. But I was just about to consider doing that. Fuel. Now let's see. Wow, guys, who would have thought? Look, we just went from like 45k production to... We peaked at 84, we're now at 69. Oh, going up to 75. It's almost like I had twice the amount of production the entire time, but I just wasn't using the right recipe for it. Well, there you go. Lesson learned is pay attention to what you're doing, I guess. 86 is what it makes. And it's still kind of going for fuel, but that's fine. Let me go do the sulfuric acid, the one I was doing before. Don't worry, I've gotten over it. It's all good. Alright, I need to do this one. Let me make sure that these do not launch to wherever they think they need to go. General vicinity. That was a crazy adventure of mistakes. Mistakes were made. Alright, I'm gonna need lubricant up here at some point, but I have some up over here. Yeah, there it is. All right. Let them go, given whatever they need to. One belt of salt should be enough, I think. Because I think even with these ones going as they are, yeah, it's like 35. But we need its own rocket. We don't have any good production over here. 69 ice, I know, right? That's all we are. We're the numbers people. That's how we are. Funny number, go funny. But now, yeah, now it's like, you can see they're green dotting most of the time. Because it's actually like the numbers are just fixed. So. How much rocket fuel is this? 1690? From what? From 1700 oil, okay. Alright. I guess that makes sense. See, I would say, yeah, I mean that's fine. It's all good. Felt obliged. Yeah, no, I understand. Trust me. I like funny numbers too. I'm a funny number enjoyer as well. All right. Well, I've never seen this one ever like get to the point where I could use it for anything normal. So let's just do this. I'm a funny number enjoyer. I'm a man of class, you see. Alright, we can get rid of these ones too. Are we now better? Yeah, we are. I was more gawking at it because I was like, I don't think we were ever bad, but it was like, it was such a waste of fuel that I did on every surface. But it's now improved, okay? So... it was one of those things that I was kind of sad about. Is there a problem here? Because did I request 3,000? I don't know, we got enough fuel here. I thought I had no catalysts. Yeah. What did I say as a number here? Oh, I did say 2,000. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, that's okay. Go ahead. No, we were always fine. I was just, like I said, I was gawky at, it was more like cringing at the amount of fuel I just created for something that I didn't need to do. Yeah, Brevin's stuff kind of intends you to use catalyst. I just totally didn't see the chain. I should have paid more attention to it. It was my bad. Mistakes were made. You should try to place the dimensional transceiver in a spaceship for free unlimited power. The dimensional transceiver? Does it actually give you power? It's got 30 terawatts of power for 60 gigawatts. Oh, you can't do it. Ghetto, good thought, but cannot be placed on spaceship. So, unfortunate. Unfortunate, but you cannot do that. This is a lot of sulfuric acid this also requires. Not sulfuric acid, sulfur, sorry. But same thing is true. And go that way. So I'm going to tell it to go that way. This one I'm going to tell it to go that way. So that way the excess sulfur is going into the rocket, which is probably what I want it to happen anyways. I was also kind of thinking of making another salt setup, but I guess I can, can't I? No, but I would that would have been broken. I would have liked that actually. That would have been great. Dude, you have the good memeing mindset, all right? This is what we live for. We live for doing broken stuff that nobody ever intended. Hence my heinous reputation. You can't do that. You cheated, you know, kind of thing. You can't that kind of stuff, you know. My heinous reputation. Are you used for all the landfill you have? No. The landfill is currently going to for Calidus. So how many rockets do you guys reckon right now? Let's see. 30 so 3 rockets so far have landed here. Is where we've been sending our rockets to the sun. One. Oh, we could do it one more. Sorry, we've been sending landfill to the sun. That's what we've been doing. Creative application of game mechanics. Exactly. If you repeat it enough, it becomes real. Do I have a lubricant somewhere close by? I was gonna say clear by, but I meant close by. Clear by. Clever use of game mechanics. It's all I'm about. Nice. Salt for one. And sulfuric acid for another. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna call this one sulfur. And salt for the other one. I'm still butthurt that I wasted my stuff like that, but yeah.
Tell me you tested it.
My
Alex.
Quibby.
Thanks a lot for the 18 months, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks, man. Cargo full. Yeah, these bad boys go to space. That's weird. What? Oh, you know what it is? Oh, it didn't copy. Weird. Tiles. Oh, I didn't know this, but apparently cement overrides. All right. I'll just invert it the other way. It's fine. Cement apparently overrides landfill when you're trying to place it over something. I didn't even know that. I guess I've never really done that a whole lot. Yeah, you have over 4K bots. How many Yellow Warehouse has 200 slots and others 1,800. Now imagine that with an item that's excessive to 600. Yeah, we're working on cargo size at some point. 2,700 research, but that's fine. Don't worry, we know what we're doing. Maybe. Okay, there's no liquid rocket fuel. I wonder why. This rocket fuel is very dry as a bone. Oh, because there's nothing over here to put it over there. Oh, get another inserter there. Dry as a bone. You remember that time I said I'm coming down to the planet and I'm going to I'm gonna just finish Astro Science 2. Do you remember that? That was good times. I remember that. I almost believed it myself. All right, let me let me look at what I need for astronomic science to think about. Let's see. Okay, so you're waiting for. What are you waiting for? You're not waiting for astronomic catalog. No, that's not the right one. You're waiting for microwave observation data. Okay, well, I feel like you should have had whatever you wanted. Oh, it's broken. I see. All right. Good times. Apparently I didn't quite slot that out correctly. There we go. Actually, I don't know why it was like unclicking on it. I guess there was something wrong with the X-ray observation data. Oh well, it just went away to a happy place. You need to go back to X-ray data. Because I don't know what you're missing actually. It looks like you just loaded this up incorrectly. Yeah, it most certainly did. Oh no, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to fix this. Yeah, I forgot about that. I can't have it do these two data cards over here. I have to have it on a separate belt. I totally forgot about that. Sorry, that's gonna break. Wormhole data. The reason it breaks is because if it's waiting for one to come in... Yeah. You can't do that. Hey! How you doing, Dr. Devil? You know what my chat was saying? They were like, we gotta save the hellos for when he's not paying attention to chat. I don't understand how people could be so mean to me. Mean, but also very true. Good, you? I'm doing excellent. I unbroke some lovely issues I had with my catalysts. But things are going pretty good. Okay, the rest of this is good. Here we are. We fixed the factory. Let's go with that. The factory has been fixed today. Gravitational lensing. Alright, that's all it needed, yeah. It just, we have one junk belt, and then the rest of it just goes wherever it needs to go, so. These can be split there, because if this ever backs up, well then, that's not my problem, I guess, at that point. OSS, I'm here. How's it going with this mod? Pretty good. It's been good. I'm not gonna say hit and miss, because it's actually been a lot of hits. It's a lot of early game stuff, but like, my core fragments are insane. If you really like the idea of doing core fragment mining and sustaining half the base, or actually most of the base off of this, the only things I actually mine here are coal. At coal, uranium on another planet, and that's it. Oh, and I do a bit of flake graphite too. And crude. Okay, fine. There's a couple of these. But like natural gas, I can run off of this like everything else here we get, so. It just makes core fragment mining really strong, which is nice. Yeah, my flake is starting to run out, so. But it's still good for now, so I'm not going to change it. You can even tell it has like the old red belts for it, so. Looks like you were crushing this mod. It sometimes crushes me, but it's overall pretty good. I'd say it's a good like in-between challenge for like if you don't want to go as crazy as Angel Bobs and Pyanodons, this is like I think like just below that kind of thing in terms of complexity. So, seeing as I have an ongoing Pionodons run, yeah. Oh, these are completely the wrong way. There we go. I'm gonna stop requesting so much sulfur and everything. Salt and sulfur. We'll do 3,000. It's been good though, it's been fun. BBZ makes things too easy? I don't think so. I think it adds enough challenges that all BBZ does, in my opinion, is it makes it so you don't have to do any outposting. It doesn't make really the game easier, it just makes it so you don't have to outpost. If you think the challenge is in outposting, then I guess it does. But I don't really think the challenge is outposting. Outposting is kind of boring, I find. How many plants you got now? I'll look at it in a second. I'm just sitting here to do some of the stuff, so. So Mike, how efficient is your oil setup? Oh, completely efficient now that I completely overrode it. This thing completely different. Completely eliminates some of the new SCK2 loops because it replaces things like stone and sand with salt. How does it eliminate them though? It just means that you don't need to mine as much of it. That's all it does. There's no... It doesn't eliminate the loops still exist. You just don't need as much iridite as you did before. That's all it really does. That, I think, is the only benefit you gain from it. You don't need as much stone since you're putting in salt instead. Are you saying that stone is a major bottleneck? Because I don't think it is. I would kind of disagree on stone being a major bottleneck at all. Oh, yeah, so for how many planets? We can go sort it by... flags, ones that I have let's see, a landing pad on, sure. Around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets. Titibius for beryl and uranium, and also the purple stuff. Meryl currently just does vulcanite, and I'm gonna hop off of Meryl at some point. Kothar for the iridite, Shu for holmium, and obviously not that's where we started from. I'm saying SEK2 is a colossal bottleneck, but VBZ lets you eliminate because you get to use salt. Yeah, I guess I don't know then, because it got changed I guess at some point. I remember in SC.6 it was still a byproduct. Oh no, I remember. I remember now. Stone was a byproduct. Stone was a bottleneck in 0.6 as well. Well, we'll see what happens later. Well, I guess not. I don't know about that, because salt is still interesting to make, because you can't really bring it to species, but you can't do that with stone either, I guess. I mean, what's it used in? Did Mike disable salt, which caused one of his plants to become a 7% threat again? I did. What else is it used in for stone? Because I remember it was just in ion stream. That's where it went into. But now it's rare metals. No, that didn't change actually. Because it's lithium now. I have actually no idea. Because that's what it was in base SC, is I needed stone for... I think I need for ion stream. So what I ended up doing was not matter fusion, it's the SE version of it. Matter, they have their own version of it now. I guess K2 overrides it now. But I remember that's what I did in my SC game, is I created stone from matter fabricators, is what I ended up doing. Sorry, I have something in my hand and I'm trying to get rid of it. But that's how I solved it. It wasn't a difficult problem to solve, but it was a challenge. But that's how I solved it, is I did matter stuff for it. I guess they have their own version of it, yeah. Wonder if I show disabled recipes, if it'll show the old one. No, I guess not. It's just called something else now. Or maybe this is the recipe. It's matter synthesis. Is that what it is now? I guess they just changed it. That's what they did in this. Iridium holmium is used a ton. The loop being extra stone sand from vulcanite cryonite needs to be fed over to iridium holmium, which isn't a thing in BBZ. I don't remember. Well, I guess the loops are different. One second. Extra stone sand for vulcanite cryonite needs to be fed over to iridium holmium. So which part of it needed it? I'm just curious. Actually, what we could do, one second. Why would I need to ask you when... I'm just kind of curious. We have our second instance that we can start up because we're gamers. I'm actually curious. Chlorine? Oh, is it just the chlorine? Is that what it is? I'm actually, you know, I'm actually genuinely curious. Let's actually, I'm gonna load up the second instance I have here, and I'll just put in, what's it called? I'll just take out VBZ and we'll see what the difference it makes with it. Because we have the technology at this point. How much easier does it necessarily make it? Because I actually don't know. VBZ. Yep, so this is actually just Crastaria, actually. Yeah, let's try it out. Single player, new game, replay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Guys, we're starting again. Times 20 multiplayer. Alright, let's see. Iridium. Let's just change this up. Guys, we did it. We're back. Module. Just need to set this all up. Yeah, beacons have these. Big drills. Sorry it's taking so long for me to dig through this. I'm actually curious because it's actually it's an interesting question. How different is it actually? I don't know.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, I know. Vita growth. Ooh, they have a separate chain for that. Yeah, neat. All right, so I died in this game. All right, we gotta restart with times 30 now. All right, let's see. I was in the middle of changing my settings. So, Holium, let's see. So to do, I had a number here somewhere. Where is it? Iridium ingots. So 3 ingots a second required, 71 ingredients, and then 1.1 stone a second, right? It has as a byproduct. So iridium 3, because you said that one's changed, right? So I'm genuinely curious. So vulcanite's basically the same. And then you got the nitric acid, and then you got the hydrogen chloride. And Canton exchange beads. So, let's see. Is there any other byproducts and things you can break down here? For some reason I need more vulcanite blocks, which is weird. 2.4... So that's the same. Why is there more vulcanite required? Oh, because I guess I basically used the loop here, that's why. Or did I? Huh. Did I do... Oh, I guess I didn't break down this one. Because I do the salt... Oh, no, I don't do that one. I do the other one. Sorry. I'm going to break it down all the way. Right? Hydrogen, this one. This one is the electrolysis, right? That's the one you would do. Yeah, so you do this one. Say that the sand is unrestricted and water is unrestricted. And that one is unrestricted. Okay, so I can see what you're saying about that. I can say break this into stone, right? I'm doing it all the way. We're gonna see because I'm actually genuinely curious. Cannot produce it currently. All right, so instead of this one being unrestricted, you say stone is. Okay, so you need 19 stone per second in a loop, right? And if I break this one down. So chlorine is right here. You're saying you're making out of that. Literally dependent. Water and sand? I didn't say linearly. Oh, because I have it right here. Electrolysis. So you put the salt in there instead. So instead, the stone remains a byproduct then. You never put it back into it for chlorine. That's what happens. So I will say this, Kodiak. You are correct about this one. However, salt is actually not a part of VBZ. That was something that was suggested I add. That's a part of the Brevin set. If you look at the lovely mods list, I think I have it as a separate one. Actually, where's my own fact mods? Fact mods, or no mods. Sorry. Damn it! I can't type. Sorry. So it's yeah, that's separate. That's not a part of VBZ. VBZ doesn't have that. So I would say actually almost if you take that out, I would guarantee you it would then be more complex. It's salt and chlorine which is not balanced. But the main thing that also adds to it is it changes circuit production. Because it adds salt, chlorine, and other compounds to the game. It adds its own version of chlorine. That's what it does. Have you tried Industrial Revolution? I have not. I've not done that. But there you go. There's your answer. So it's actually not VBZ. It's just salt and chlorine that breaks that. So I like how the streamer took 3 attempts at his own mods. Hey, don't shut up, Pat. No one asked for your opinion, motherfucker. Anyways, let me look at this again. Pat giving his opinion on my lack of ability to put things in here. Have you ever tried Pyanodons? Yep. That's my Tuesday run that I'm going. I'm going to call all the Brevin's mod VBZ. Well, it technically isn't. It's just salt and chlorine, so. That's what I'm saying, like, it's actually, that was probably not the one to add. To be honest, I only added it because it was, like, a part of the Brevin set as well. Some people wanted me to add some more stuff that wasn't Brevin, and I kind of said no to that, because I figured he would have the most balanced ones, but there was still, like, obviously a balance issue somewhere there. But that's the one that isn't a part of it, necessarily. Yeah, of course you did. I did as well. All the Brevin spots. That's what I did. That's what you could say. You could say all the Brevin stuff. VBZ though is not actually broken. I would say. I think that's probably the most balanced out of all of them. It's salt and chlorine, which is kind of like messed up. I wonder if I can revert that. I'm kind of curious about that. Let's see. What else? Bypass recipes. Skip modifying these recipes. I could add it to this. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like salt. I could just remove it, but it would remove ferric chloride and vinyl chloride. Thanks, Kaikon. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we just maybe take it out? It's not like I have the patches in here. I could just remove it. Remove salt and chlorine right now. I would have to change the circuits a little bit, but I don't think it really adds a whole lot, to be fair. I kind of have stone problems, but I don't think it would be a problem for me to remove it. I think I could take it out. Let's see. I want to do. I'm kind of okay with either one. The thing is, like, the thing that's going to happen later, Kodiak, and this is kind of the thing I'm thinking of, which is why I was giving it a chance. While it may seem to make this part easier, you need a bunch of salt in space, and you can't synthesize it from matter synthesis. You could convert salt into matter, technically, but that comes so late that I can't really plan for that, can I? Yeah, that's DSS 2, right? So I'm going to be, like, shipping salt around on ships until I get to this point. Because you're not going to do the water to salt in space. And this is the product of epoxy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that, so. I could tell you what to play or what mods I was just commenting on. I found VBZ to make things easier because of the iridium holmium change. Yeah, I don't know. On one hand, I'll say that the salt is pretty easy, but not salt. Stone is pretty easy to deal with. It's not like I haven't dealt with that problem before, but yeah. That you are correct in that being like the only part of it. I think that's kind of wonky. So, but it's not even a part of VBZ. So, I mean, I know now for moving forward. So, astronomic science. But it's not a significant, like, problem, I'd say. It just makes that part of it a little bit weird. We can do 1.5, I guess. Actually, like 2.5, I think, right? Hourly wagons. No, 1.1. There you go. There's your ratio. So it's basically 1 of each, and then 40 of airframe poles, and that's it. Alright. Not pole. Pie. No, pole. There we go. Managing stone byproducts is arguably a cornerstone of the SEK2 mod, so Salt lets you bypass that entirely. Yeah. Like I said, I can remove it. I don't really like personally. I don't really feel strongly about it either way, and I don't know if it is really a big component of it, because I remember doing salt. Sorry, not salt. I remember doing stone management in 0.6, but I remember I had to make it most of the time. It wasn't really a managing the byproduct for me, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't feel strongly about it either way. I thought that a lot of the other interesting stuff like tungsten and whatever added enough to the challenge to it, but I don't know. Astronomic science. Again, I could take it out, so I equally don't feel strong about it. I'm saying what my experience was. Okay, no, valid experience, valid. For me, memes, play as you might. No, I know. I was just saying I was willing to do whatever differently. I think we're gonna do some polls over there. Actually, polls is one of those things that is you can prod it, right? Yes, you can. Where do I make polls? Where do I make Polish people? Oh, there's a rocket full of them. Oh, well, there you go. So problem solved. I'm surprised I don't have any poll stops, though. Because I didn't bring it down yet. I don't know. I just want to try it with the BZ set, but, yeah. If I have my choice next time, which I will, because I guess I'm the streamer, I'll probably remove that one from there, so. And just not use it. But again, that's probably why it's not on the VBZ set. It's not the one that's the most balanced, I guess. The rest of them are. That's not the name I wanted for that. I want it for here. This is actor provider. Let's see. Any landing pad with name. Poles. Launch and cargo full. How's my fuel doing now? It's doing. I mean, I think it's changed it enough because I played I played SCK2, then I played 0.6. And I guess not having stone be a total byproduct that I have to shoot into the sun is kind of funny. You know? I mean, that's kind of how it's how I'm doing with it. Because I can't void it anymore. I don't know what to do with it. So, you know. It's its own thing now. But yeah, that would be definitely chlorine that's doing it. That's making that into a total throwaway byproduct, without a doubt. Shoot it with artillery? See, but that's manual. I can automatically launch it at the sun, you see? So 50, 100, 200, 400. And we're gonna say astronomic data. Or no, astronomic insight, sorry. This is not data, this is insight. That's why I was kind of like, I kind of want to keep going with it, because after thinking about it, I'm like, you know what, every other SE run I'm going to have, or SEK2 run I'm going to have, it's going to be always the stone as a byproduct. So playing one run of it where the stone is sort of weird. I'm interested to see what it happens late game, because I don't have the experience in this mod obviously set to just try it out and see what it does to it. We need Astroscience 1. Astronomic science, right here. Item count. Astroscience equals 800. And copy one more depot stop. There you go. That's full. You go here until the poles are empty. No more Polish people. And then repeat. Astro buffer. Here we go. Creative application mechanics, exactly. We recently sat on a stream with two SEK2 die cards. It said automatic voiding could still be achieved by having biters kill bot placed warehouses is still an automatic void. They said unconditional is still. I like that. That's a good one. So you have to keep some biters alive to do it. See, that's the thing is like I can't really automate a weapons delivery thing because I think you can set it to shoot something, but I think if it never has ammo, right? Actually, maybe you can. Maybe you can put a timer on a what's it called? On a weapons delivery thing. They're gonna have to do what they do in Pi hard mode. Everyone's like, let me let this get placed down. Actually, I have one right here. So if you say like pile driver, you say on and you shoot at location here. Let's go. Right? I guess it never turns off, does it? So all you do is you just wouldn't give it materials until every hour or something, until the warehouse is full or something. You can totally do it. It actually doesn't cost that much. It's just a heavy girder, rocket control unit, and explosives, and that's it. You could technically still void it, you know? It only requires weapons delivery cannons. You can do all the landfill you want, but you know, I'm still gonna shoot at the sun because, you know. How do you say no to shooting things at the sun? Kaikon, I gotta shoot it at the sun, alright? For no other reason than I get to say I shot it at the sun. I feel like it's still, you know, in lore it's still voiding, you know. Where's the other one? Waiting at thing. Oh, here you are. There's our only... Yeah, no, there's two. So you're waiting at this catalog, yeah. What are these guys waiting for? Oh my god, I need so many cards. And now there's suddenly no Polish data cards. Where are my Polish data cards? Oh, they're coming in. Yeah, this is not enough Polish people cards. Also, there's no advanced circuits. I'm sure there's a good reason for that. Ah, yes, the lack of green circuits because of what? Copper? Copper is a problem? Okay, yeah, copper's a problem. What happened to copper? I'll go all the way down here. Copper doesn't have enough silica. All right. Oh, look, the stone. It's a bottleneck after all. Who would have thought? It's a bottleneck because I unhooked the water. Because it's now hooked up to petroleum for some reason. Whoops. There you go. Okay, the only bottleneck was my own ineptitude in making factory designs. I was the bottleneck. Polish data cards? Yes, they are Polish data cards. See? Look, they're Polish. Polish data storage substrate. Right there. See, they turn into rough to Polish. Yeah, I'm Polish. Hey! There's dozens of Polish people. I'm Czech, but I've had a roommate that was Polish, and we got along famously by talking about all the weird words that are the same in both our languages. Like Nazdrowie. Nazdrowie is the same in both Polish and Czech for some reason. I mean, to be fair, it kind of makes sense because it's like the same part of the world, but still. Cheers, exactly. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a pun about Warsaw. Slept with the data cards for so far nothing. This explains so much. Explains all the degeneracy. Alright, it's all going in again. Suddenly everything becomes clear. The universe becomes completely the same. So when you have microwave telescopes, does it actually do anything else other than microwave data? No, that's literally all it does. Interesting. They made an entire building to do nothing but make one kind of data card. And I will never need it again. Okay, that's not true. I will need it again, but you know. It's a classic way of removing your starter pistol and burner drills. Everything is that way. So these guys are good too. Alright. Let's see, where are my lovely science guys? They're waiting for the pulse. That's why. Okay. It was not 1, 2, 3, yeah. It should not have been 0, it should have been something. I don't know why it was 0. Yeah, I don't have a limit on either of these. I don't know why these were 0. I guess I put it at 0 on one of them. And who knows why I did that. Alright. Is there a reason why there's no broad catalogs? Oh yeah, there's a really good reason. I never put it in here. I knew there was something else missing. Why'd they both go to the same place when I added that instruction? I guess it just adds it, inserts it in the middle, which is interesting. Okay, now you're gonna go get to the catalogs. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got plenty of broad astronomic catalogs, so. Alright, what's the problem now? It's not full. I may have slightly misunderestimated what this is. This is actually 1600, I think. Because it's a 200 stack size. Oops. Whatever, I guess start again. Okay. And I have to go fix the things over there. Mike just reads the end of the conversation. I'm reading really fast. Sorry. It happens, it happens. That's what I do. You might want to read and blah for classic way of removing. Sounds way too manual. I read it off. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I want to make science. Science has to be created. Wonder why there's no thermofluid coming through here. Oh, that's a good reason. Because I kind of didn't hook those up, did I? Excellent reason once again. Okay. So what I'm kind of thinking towards is, so I want to do... I'm in no rush to do elevators, let me be honest, because I'm not doing any elevatoring on Novice. We're going to do probably Astro 3. Well, did I do all the stuff I need for it? I don't have this one. You know what? I have an idea. Let's do that. I'm going to kind of bounce between them a little bit. Maybe. I haven't decided yet, actually. Because I realize there's like a little bit of a gap where I actually have to spend a bit of time doing the science here. Let's see. What did I do? I was in the middle doing cargo. No, not cargo. No, braking, cargo, then this one. Because I want faster trains. Because I'm impatient. It's my trains and I want them now. So we're going to do Energy Science Pack 3. And we made our first Astro catalog too. Is there a good reason why, like, my science is not going incredibly fast? There's something lacking in it, and I don't know what it is. Let's see. You are missing space science specs because... Yeah, okay, I already fixed the circuits. I realized that was a problem. It has to catch up now. Yeah, it's doing its thing. PCBs are a little bit wonky for some reason. Ferric chloride because of the iron plates. Oh, but that one was also kind of broken too. That's why. Those are just trying to come back in. It's a lot of silica I have to toss into it, so. You know what? I'm kind of feeling like putting down a nice big... Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, I'll just do something like this. Give it a nice big beacon and see if that improves it by shutting it off, obviously, for a little bit. So, what time am I at? It's like 7 hours. All right. Well, we made the science like I said I would, so it's there. We just aren't doing any science right now with it, so, but we do have it now. I guess before I do anything else, I'll just I don't know where it actually is. Where is it at? I'll make sure it grabs from there for moving forward. That's not the right one. This guy, yeah. We'll go Astro Science till item count. Astro equal to 16,000 or 60 seconds of inactivity. There you go. So we'll say that, and then it will make whatever it needs to. And I think the rest of it's okay, so... that leads us tomorrow to probably, I don't know what. I want to do Astro 3. I do want to get started on that, because if I do that, I can launch ships to all the corners of the galaxy, and I can see what the rest of my universe is like, which I wouldn't mind doing. That would actually be pretty nice. So that's probably what we're going to end up doing. So probably Astro 3, and then I have to do Energy Science 3, so... Alright, good times, guys. Thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I'm gonna be back tomorrow to chill. Let's go to... Oh. Let me see. Damsel is doing Pal World. So, I'm gonna do Mahalik just because Mahalik's still in the category, I guess. So, we're gonna go to Mahalik. My friend Mahalik. Damsel raid? Because you saw Power World, that's why. Nah, we'll do Mahalik. Mahalik, I don't get to raid Mahalik enough actually, because Mahalik usually comes on way late. But I'm kind of like in the later thing. Play Power World? Nah, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. And we're doing so much factory though. Mike hates Pal World. I hate Palmon. I don't know. But anyways, thanks a lot guys for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. So peace out. Thanks a lot. Peace. Good night.